Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is P. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those. And you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken,
I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
Everybody, it's your boy the Dean. We are talking about today 10 masculine traits that make women choose you over other men, and we're gonna break that down. And guys, if you guys appreciate each and every one of you guys out there, as we always say, man, it's a man mindset. We've been doing this thing for decades now. You guys, the game, levels of the game, in ways that people don't understand. Gentlemen, want to say all you guys out there, really do appreciate each one of you guys out there who have liked, subscribed, hit the notification buttons. Thank you very, very much. But also, guys, we do want to say for you guys out there, we also do have a place. We do have a dating chat line, guys. If y'all want to check it out, y'all can actually go ahead and check that out. Do have a dating chat line. Y'all can get on there, meet women and things like that. But guys, if you guys have a question, let's get into the shows. We have a lot to cover today. And don't forget, guys, we have Rosebud tomorrow. Myself and Rosebud are going to chop it up tomorrow. So, gentlemen, as we always say, we appreciate you guys. Appreciate your questions. We ask all you guys out here. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you're taking the woman, go ahead and put a T. And the lines are open. One thought, one mind, one way. And we're here to break the game down for you guys out here. So let's get into this, guys. Please get your crayons out. Moderators, y'all know what to do. Let's just do it like this. Timeout one time, kick out, okay? So we can go ahead and not disrupt the class because we have a lot to learn and a lot to grow, okay, guys? So if y'all got questions, go ahead and do it, ask and stuff like that. We got you covered, so let's get into the game. So, guys, what I want you guys to do is I want you guys, all you young men out here, to listen closely. And the guys, tomorrow's show is about getting rid of 7 reasons to go ahead and leave a woman. Rosebud and I will be talking about that tomorrow morning at 11 East. But, guys, what I'm saying for you guys out there that if as a student of the game and to actually learn the game and to tap into it the way we always try to teach you guys is that we have to stop and break free of the illusions that we have about women, dating, and sex. And when it comes to most of you guys out here, you do understand that from your reality and from the mentality that you have when it comes to relationships, also comes to fear, also comes to rejection and things like that. What happens is that you are your reality by the routines and the habits that not only do you create, but how you actually see yourself in the reality of the world that you are in. Everybody's reality is not the same, and nor should everybody's reality be the same, because everybody can't be the students of game and learn game. What most of you guys don't even realize is that most of you guys are actually sleepwalking through life. You guys wake up every day. Again, we're in the ninth month of the 21st day, and we have wasted 9 months and 21 days sleepwalking, walking through life, waking up every day, doing the exact same thing, feeling the exact same way, writing and repeating the same exact stories, and you just don't feel alive. And what you guys do feel, you feel trapped, because you're trapped in the cycles of thoughts that you have, cycles of emotions that women invoke in you. And you are trapped in cycles of really these reaction behaviors that you yourself have programmed yourself for so many years ago. I mean, like I told you, you're nothing but your parents, teachers, and things like that. We always say everything to all you guys out here. But the real tragedy of all this other stuff is that you live entirely in the bubble and in the prison. And the worst part about it is not only do you accept it, you don't even question it. You don't fight for it, and you do nothing to break free of it. And that is why women are seeing you the way they see you. Most of you guys believe that life is something that happens to you. Women is something that happens to you. And I get it, gentlemen, that some of you guys out here, you want relationships with women and you want certain things with women. And then when you don't get the expectation, there's a little bit of bitterness and a little bit of anger. And part of you wants to blame women for everything that goes wrong in your life. And that is why most of you have that mentality that you want to lose. And this is why you get ignored by women. This is why you get rejected. This is why you get walked on. And this is why you get discarded like yesterday's trash, because at the end of the day, don't you do your life the same way? You throw yourself away. You discard yourself. You ignore yourself. You don't care about yourself. And everything that you do is you are tapping into this past reality that doesn't make you who you are today. And for many of you guys out here who don't have the game, it's just hard for you guys out here to think beyond what your thoughts are. And since you feel the way that you always feel like I try, I do everything I can. But everything you're doing, and you don't even understand it, is that you keep creating, gentlemen, the same stories. You create the same things. And what's happening is you're okay. This is going to sound crazy. You love winning at losing. You love winning at being lazy. And you love winning at making excuses. And because you love winning and you don't want to lose at these things, you hold on to these things, because in your mind, anything that you consider as a win is something that you want to actually hold on to. And that's part of the problem. But see, when you lock into the game, one thought, one mind, one way, you're not going to live like this. And this is what women find really intriguing about a man, because I understand that my reality is always going to be shaped by me. And a woman can never come into my life and shift what I think and what I feel. She can only be a part of my growth, my evolution. But there's no way that I can sit around and allow a woman to dictate how I think, move, and react. That's what a lot of us are doing. We have a question right here. He says, love winning at losing is like a reverse mental cult that works against us or versus for us. No, Gil. The thing is that we do the things that we do because we try to justify them, even if it's bad for us. It's a bad justification, but a lot of young men out here, they're always justifying why they're losing because they're in their mind that they set expectations so high for everybody but themselves, and then when they're not getting that expectation, they beat themselves up. But not only beat themselves up, Gil, they sit around and they just keep doing the same things over and over again to a point where not only do they accept it, it is the doctrine in which they move their lives on. They will always move their lives on. I'll never be anything more than what I am. Women will never like me, date me, and want to be with me. I'll never be able to get someone to see or care for me because I'm just not worthy of a woman's love or whatever it is they're looking for. So, they indoctrinate themselves. They create this bubble. And again, like I said, you can't talk to a wall. That's what I'm saying. It's so hard. It's so hard to try to explain to somebody a reality that they're living in when the reality that they're living in is doing more harm to them than good. But even though it's doing harm to them, they rather stay in that reality because, again, a lot of guys will be with a woman knowing that she's disrespectful, a woman that's not following your program, a woman that's not following your lead, but because she's a warm body, sometimes we want to say to ourselves, I'd rather have a warm body than nobody at all. So that's part of the story that they live. And not only that story, they stick to it and they actually protect the story. So very good question, guys. Lines open. If you got a question, go ahead and ask. Now we got y'all covered, gentlemen. But as I was saying for you guys out here, this is a beautiful thing about I love the game so much. The beautiful thing about it is because I understand who I am. Okay. And as a man, I'm never going to surrender who I am, my power for a woman. Okay. And I'm never going to sit around and let what happened to me yesterday. If I walk up on a woman and talk to her and she is not interested in me, I'm not going to sit here and think about that today. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Where most young men will not only repeat what happened yesterday, what I'm trying to do is reinvent for myself tomorrow. And that's how deep the game is. And most guys, most guys who are actually sleepwalking, they wake up. And the first thing they do is automatically sink into the emotions from yesterday. They recall what went wrong yesterday. They recall the woman they should have talked to or the woman they want to talk to. They recall the text message that the woman sent them. And they think about the girl who didn't text her back, the woman that overlooked them, and the woman that kind of disrespected them. And they sit around and wonder where they went wrong. And each memory that these young men have to themselves has an emotion attached to it. And that's the biggest problem. And those emotions are the things that lock them in and slow them down before their day even begins. They feel sadness, they feel frustration, and then they feel insecurity. So when you're feeling sadness, frustration, and insecurity, you're going to go to a place of comfort and safety. And young men, that's where the red pill and the manosphere come in, actually. Anyway, that's where the red pill and manosphere comes at because it gives you a safety place to actually be and not grow. Area code 647, sir. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
What's up, Steve? It's Matthew.
What's going on, Matthew?
Yeah, two quick questions.
Sure.
At the beginning of the show, you said the reality that you're in is the way you see yourself.
Yes.
But I thought that in this reality, I'm not really seeing myself and that I'm seeing everything like outside myself.
No. The reality that you're in right now, you you believe it's real. You believe fear. You believe in rejection. You believe women are better. You believe that pussy's the end all be all. You believe that you got to kiss a woman's ass to get ass. So there's a lot of levels and layers to this. So that it's just not it's a reality in which you enslave yourself every day. And all you're doing is you're creating in your reality a future based off of your past. And the reason why you accept it is because it's predictable. It's boring and it's powerless, but people think they find power in doing the same thing. So it's that reality, if that makes any sense, Matthew.
And that's who you are because like of your actions?
No. It's not who you are, it's who you choose to be, Matthew. Choose to be. Who you choose to be.
Okay.
See, I don't wake up thinking about a woman, but when you have the game, you'll wake up to women, like messaging you and reaching out to you and saying good morning and wanting to spend time with you. But
right,
regardless of that, I don't care, because I don't let my reality dependent on a woman. Where a lot of guys, everything they do is dependent on her opening up her legs, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And the second thing is, on one of your previous shows, you said that the sword that you have can cut through anything if you believe it or something like that.
Well, it's no. See, okay, I think what people don't understand, you believe in a lot of things, but just because you believe in something doesn't mean it's real. But a man, okay, it's really hard to tell somebody to believe in themselves when they believe in women above themselves. So you're not commanding anything. So again, what am I building? That's the thing I always ask myself. What am I building today?
Right.
Not what happened.
Right.
Not what happened yesterday. But what am I commanding right now? What is the difference between being that question right there is when you this is being in the game, because a lot of guys will do the affirmations, right? They will say things. So the question is that who am I going to be today? And what am I going to create today? But now watch this, Matthew. You can say a regular guy can say the same thing and still be a prisoner of his own thoughts versus an architect.
Because of the actions, right?
No, it's not his actions, it's what he thinks of himself. So the way the mind tricks you is it makes you think that you're actually growing when you're not. So it makes you feel like what you're doing or whatever that thing you're doing is actually going to help you, because a lot of young men are not built on asking for help. They're like, you know what? I don't need anybody. I can do it myself.
Right.
I can figure it out myself. And then they're figuring out through a lens of being a prisoner. So anything that they see that says, Matthew, be accountable, they're going to run from that because they don't want that mirror shined in their face. And this is why that red pill management stuff is so important, is because when they see that, I can go to a place where I take the accountability out of myself and I can make it about women and be their fault. And I can then take not work on my mindset, but I can work on my clothes and my body and my cars and all these other things and think that a woman is ignorant enough to see the bullshit in the charade.
But even when you say it's who you choose to be today, right?
Yeah, but what choice do you have? But wait, Matthew, what choice do you have when the only choice you have created is to be effeminate, emotional, be needy, and soft? What else can you be?
You have no other choice. Those are the only cards you know.
Right, there is no other, right. But here's the best thing. No other choice is also a choice. It allows you wiggle room.
Because you're blaming, like you're saying, I have no other choice versus like looking for the choice.
Well, it's not that. No. The mind gives you a choice of choosing what poor me do you want to pick up today? What poor me do you want to pick up today? And you have a choice. I can be the victim today. I can say women are mean today.
Right.
I can say that, today's the day that, I'm not going to talk to her because she'll take me to court. Today's the day that I'll go to the gym and I lie to myself, say I'm going to go work out. I'm going to go look at women. Or like the guy earlier today, the guy that says he's going to the salsa classes to talk to women and stuff.
Right. Damn. But yeah, like with what you say, like it's who you're gonna like from your POV, right?
Yes.
The choices that you like, who you're gonna be today. You don't literally mean after 24 hours. It's like
it's not no. It can't be a 24 hour. It can't be a 24 hour.
Right.
You got to always keep moving. See, your existence is not tied into whether or not you get a woman. That's what I'm saying. So okay, I'll give you an example. This guy didn't ask a question because he didn't put a Q, but I'll give you an example. I'll read this to you. He says, what do you do when your girlfriend shares private messages with her friends? What does that tell you?
Like how does he know that the girl was sharing messages, and like why is he so concerned?
It listen to what he's saying. He's asking, what do you do? See, the moment he walked out his door before he met this so-called girlfriend, he already showed her that I think so little of myself that you could do whatever you want to me and I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm going to reinforce your behavior because I'm little, I'm small, I'm insecure, I'm weak, I'm soft. And I need you so bad in my life that when you do something like, for instance, share private messages with your friends, that I'm just going to allow you to do it. See, think about this, Matthew. The moment, and it's going to kind of tie tomorrow, so I got two in this, but okay, the moment a woman disrespects you, your window is less than 10 seconds. Anything outside that 10 seconds is not going to carry weight. So the moment the disrespect happens, and after 10 seconds, there is nothing done. Anything you do outside that 10 seconds is not going to carry the weight of what you do inside that 10 seconds. Because the man moves, the man doesn't wait. The man already knows the decision. So I'll give you an example. So if a girlfriend shares my private messages with her friends, right? Okay.
Right.
Now for me, I've always tell you guys, I don't care about that because that kind of sells me to their girlfriends. So
right.
When I do things like that, they double back sometimes. So I'm not sweating that. But so this guy feels some kind of way because his girlfriend shares private messages. But see, we're not even looking at the whole story because how did he know that she shared private messages? But the fact that she shared private messages and it came to his attention, he sat like a feminine woman and said to her, there will be no punishment because I am training you that you can do whatever you want to me and get away with it. And I won't do anything but sit like a girl and let you walk all over me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. There has to be like a boundary.
No. There is a boundary. It's the crazy thing. The boundary is kind of a reverse boundary. The boundary is basically because I'm not worthy of anything, I will allow everything to happen to me.
Right. Okay.
That's the boundary.
Versus the other way around.
Right. People think that they don't have boundaries. They do.
That's a boundary?
Yes, it is, because he's not passing that point. But
that boundary is literally letting anything in.
But that's an outside boundary. That's not an internal one. And his boundary is any woman that he runs into can dog walk him, mistreat him, or disrespect him. That's the boundary.
Right.
And he doesn't understand that. See, in his world, remember, in his world, he doesn't think anything's wrong. And that's why he's a prisoner of his own memories. Okay?
Right.
Because he can't get women, okay? And he can't respect himself, which means he has no power. And when a woman senses that in a male, they feel like then they can go in the attack and take over his kingdom, which she has done. She's sitting on his throne right now, telling him
Because
what you're going to do.
Because she is on his mind.
Well, no. Wait. She is no. It's not about being on the mind. It's that she is his everything. He can't be anything without her. So it's like she completes him. She's his like person. Not
That's
even
taking the crown.
I'm sorry.
That's taking the crown when you see a woman complete you, or like.
No, taking the crown is when a woman. Okay. All right. So if we look at realities, right? Taking the crown is a woman still in her reality calling the shots. But her warrior princess. Okay, let me think about. Okay, think about a circle. Okay, let's just say a circle.
Wait.
Okay, you ready?
No, I'm just wait. Just give me a second. Okay.
Okay, so let's think of a circle the size of a 10. Okay, just let me show you the size of a 10. Right, that's the woman's reality, right?
The size of a 10?
Yeah, just listen to me. Follow me on this. Just follow me. I'm just trying to give you with numbers.
Okay.
And his reality is the size of a 5. So the woman can stay inside the 10, have her warrior princess go into his reality, take over his shit, and then make her 10 a what? 15.
Right.
Because she's expanding the reality because her warrior princess is conquering. Remember, women conquer as well. That's why I say they're ruthless. They conquer as well.
Right.
So when they sense that they can conquer, they're going to just take over. And you have nothing else to do but take the knee and let her take the throne. Because you have no choice, because if you give pushback, she's going to laugh at you. And you try to stand up.
You have the reverse. Right.
Right, because you've trained yourself to place her above you, because he can't speak up for himself. See, in that 10 minutes or 10 seconds when she disrespected him, it is in that moment there should have been correction. But because he doesn't know the game, he thinks his silence is going to correct her. Him pouting going to correct her.
He's going to correct her. Right.
Okay. Being emotional. He thinks that telling her, "Oh, you hurt my feelings. Oh, and maybe why did you do that? And that's not fair. And why did you tell your friends?" And she's saying, "Wait, let me get this straight. I just pulled your punk card, and there's no discipline." And listen, when I say discipline, I'm not saying hit her. I'm not saying shake her or anything like that. I'm saying the discipline, if he had that game, he would have rolled the fuck out. He would have been like, "We're done. We're done. Peace. I'm out." But his energy is feminine energy, which gives her more power. So she's kind of like, think about like Silver Surfer like that. She's like straight up Galactus, like eating up male, just taking over planets, just one after the other after the mother. Okay. and
Yeah.
he feels that he's the victim of the situation. He's talking like, oh my God, my girl shared my private information. He's acting like he's a victim in all this. He's not a victim.
He has a choice. He has a choice.
Mm-mm. There is something that he did that he won't tell us that told her that she could do whatever she wants. He told her she could do that in a certain way because of his weakness.
So it's all like you say, like the last domino, like the
Yeah,
last.
yeah, he's looking at the last domino, but he's not
Okay,
looking. He's
okay,
not
okay.
looking at the very first one. That's why I always tell guys, okay, see,
Right,
see,
right.
remember, guys like that think that when a woman disrespects him, being
It's the
nice,
woman.
yeah, being nice, earn her love. You know what I mean? Don't rock the boat. Don't make her upset. Don't challenge her. But just what do they say? Oh, that's couples. Couples fight. That's the life cycle of relationships. You're gonna have
Yeah,
your ups
yeah.
and downs. Oh, bullshit. Not at all.
Right, but real quick, to tie back to like what you were saying
Yes, sir.
with you ask yourself who you're gonna be today. I was asking,
Yes.
you don't literally mean over a span of 24 hours. Is it like
No, no, no. I'm not okay. I'm not looking at an end result. I'm looking at rehearsing more things. So maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I work more on my studio, my guide. Maybe I work
wait?
more on my blacksmith. For the first. So if I have a mental schedule, maybe the first hour my guide, my studio. Second hour, my marketing team, my drug lab. Third hour, um, my culinary school, and my Senate. Fourth hour, my amusement park. You see what I'm saying?
But
So
what do you mean? What do you mean? You're not looking at an expectation. When I asked the question, you said you're not looking at an expectation, that you're
now,
always rehearsing.
right? Because I don't expect. Okay, when it comes to me, I'm limitless. I'm only going to limit myself on how I feel about myself. So I'm never going to say I'm going to perfect myself. I'll never perfect being sensual. I'll never perfect my mouthpiece. I'll never perfect being smooth. I'll never perfect turning her on or making her wet. Because the moment I think I know I have it is the moment I can never learn it again because I put a ceiling over my head. And this is where so many guys go wrong because they sit around and lie. Oh, I have
So,
game. I know how to talk to women, and I'm this and I'm that, and that's why they're not growing because they're not opening their mind to the possibilities of what they can be tomorrow. They're just satisfied with who they are today, if that makes sense.
no, because it sounds like it sounds one in the same. Like me saying, like, oh, sorry, not me, but like you saying, okay, how is you saying, who am I going to be
Okay.
tomorrow? You trying to
Oh,
to
that's
perfect
easy.
who you are.
That's easy because the difference between you and I is
Hmm.
that your realities are always going to collapse soon as you see a piece of pussy because your
Right.
realities are built on expectations, not of yourself. Because you still become emotional when you see a woman. So technically, where are you building? You're not building on your world and your reality. You're still building off her shit where you think it's actually yours. And it's
So
not.
I'm looking at my reality when I'm asking myself, who
Well,
am
no,
I
no, no,
gonna be
no, no.
tomorrow?
You're in her reality. You're not in your reality because you're not operating like one who
Yeah.
is in his reality. So your reality
Right.
is stuck on expectations, and that's why you have these triggers and things. If that makes any sense,
Right.
right?
Versus you who's like looking to yourself and what you want to be for yourself tomorrow.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't, but see, I don't, man, I don't look and trip on that. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't sit there and ask myself if I'm good
And like
enough.
ask yourself,
Yeah,
right,
I don't I don't do that good enough and all that other shit. I don't think will women value me. Okay. Most guys are gonna sit around and think, is life gonna be fair? But see, the game doesn't give a fuck about fairness. Life doesn't reward weak people. It just doesn't. So, but how can you build when you're not building the right way? You're building off of women because you want pussy so bad, you'll build and do whatever you can for it.
right.
So does that
All
make
right,
I
that was,
mean,
yeah. I mean, it will finally make sense when I'm able to see it. But
yeah,
thanks for taking my call.
it's a process.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's a
like
process to
I understand what you're saying because you're speaking English, but
well,
beyond that,
that's
brother,
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's everything is a process, but most people, they what I'm saying is going to go over their head because
right,
they can't accept anything that's not attached to femininity.
right,
Okay. Any other questions?
yeah. No. That's it. Thanks,
All
Steve.
right, great call, Matthew. Thank you, sir. Good call. Great call. All right, guys, let's continue. Lines are open. Let's get this. I got another question as we continue. This guy says, "Does putting yourself first start with your mindset and taking accountability?" No, absolutely not. See, that's Ryan. That's part of Ryan. That's part of your problem. You're trying to come up with a justification to imprison yourself that much more. A man doesn't play any guessing games. A man doesn't sit around and say, well, will I become a doctor if I wear a stethoscope? Will I become a doctor if I watch a movie or a TV show with a doctor in it? And see, that's what you're doing. You're trying to come up with an end all solution to you who has an array of problems versus instead of asking, um, where do you putting yourself first starts your mindset. You should be, when do I sign up and become a student? But until then, you're never going to get it. And you're going to keep throwing shit up on the wall, trying to come with all these cockamamie ideas to actually do something that you're never going to do. You're always going to chase your tail and you'll never lock this down. And that's what a lot of y'all guys do. You try to come up with these ideas and these ideas, like, it's like you just don't get it. You got this mentality that you're just waiting for the world to hand you some kind of a medal or something because you think you actually know what you're doing. Or you're waiting for a woman to say, wow, you're something I respect. And it doesn't work that way. Because the truth is, women are ruthless. I keep telling you guys, women will never, ever respect any person that has fears, anxieties, emotions, and all that other stuff that you guys have. You can stay where you want and try to change the world, but you'll never try to change it. You'll never get there. It'll never work that way. And that's why a real man, we just don't play that game. We're as men. I mean, I don't build my world and my life on a woman or an expectation. Okay. I don't even know what it's like to build on an expectation. I build on execution. I execute. I say, okay, well, if I'm your guys' age, I'm saying, okay, what did I do this weekend? Did I sit on my lazy ass and just swipe on YouTube watching reaction videos and all that stupid shit? Or did I get off my ass and execute and put myself in a position around a bunch of women by going to the clubs and the bars and talking to women and seeing where I'm at through the execution? And if you're not doing that, gentlemen, there lies a problem. I'm never going to say if I give this or if I get that. Okay. No, what women fuck with us about is that as men that have this game locked up and laced up, is that I set the rules. and I live by those rules. And if a woman is around me, she has three choices. She can follow the rule, or she can roll the fuck out. Okay, rule number 2, roll out. Rule number 3, see rule number 2. That's it. There's no wiggle room. There's no room for discussion because I'm not discussing myself. I'm not explaining myself. I embody the power. I'm the rock. My world bends around me, and she is going to have to bend to me and not my will, because as I keep telling you guys, this is not about putting my foot on her neck, but this is not about sex either. I am opportunity. I'm not option. And when you think like that, I don't ask, I don't beg, I don't wait. I'm always going to command myself, but never demand anything from a woman, because I'm going to give her, I'm gonna fuck her world up by giving her free will. And the mindset shift that I have even when I was 9 was moving from approval to authority. Okay, a lot of you guys wake up seeking approval. Her messages. Will she date me? Will she call me? Is she gonna give me sex? And every single choice that you make to be liked, to be accepted, to be tolerated, I just don't understand that. I wake up with authority. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be, I tell you guys, I don't want her to like me. I don't want to be friends with her. I don't want her to be attracted to me. And I damn sure don't want her to love me. Now, she's going to do that on GP, but I ain't asking for that shit. That's beneath me. The fuck would I want that piddly shit for? I demand of above all to be respected. That's where I'm at. Fuck all that other shit. Because you can be liked and disrespected. You can be she can be attracted to you and disrespect you. She can love you and disrespect you. But when you demand respect, she knows that the only way I can get into his kingdom is I have to knock on that door and prove to him that I am worthy to come inside. Because every woman can't get in. Only those who deserve to get in will get in. And that's how it works, okay? That's what I always say for you guys out here, man. For all you guys, okay? And that's why I always tell you guys that's very important. That when you wake up this way, but it takes time to do that. Because approval isn't cheap. Well, it is cheap in a way when you make it about the woman, but authority is something that you can't spend anything on. There's nothing that a woman can do when you have authority. Because as I'm growing in one thought, one mind, one way, and just working on myself, I'm always shifting from memories to vision. So if we look at the average guy, not calling you guys average, but the way you're thinking is that you live on memories, past experiences, and what you think women are. I can't see what's behind me because I burned the fucking bridges and I burned the ships. Whatever memory I had of her burns with the bridges and the ships. My vision is always forward. My compass is always forward. But when you don't have a game, you live like a woman in past, in memories. And every memory that you lock in on, that becomes the stories and the realities and everything that you actually are. Let's get this young man's question right here. He says, y'all, you're doing the same thing the other guy did, young man. You're not listening. See, okay. Can everybody be an astrophysicist? Can everybody fly an airplane? Can everybody be a lawyer or a doctor? Can everybody do open heart surgery? See, in your world, your mind makes you think that just because someone tells you you can do it, you can do it. And your words show the weakness. Is it as simple as? That's why your mentality, with all due respect, is so weak, because you look for simplicity and shit. You look for going with the current and things like that. Let me get this call. Area code 610. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Yeah, the question I had is
hold on. I need to hold your thought real quick. Let me finish with this guy real quick. He says, or is it choosing to do the action of growth every time? See, that is so fucking crazy to me. You're saying, so do I choose to be effeminate or do I choose to be emotional? Because what you don't understand is any action that you do is never going to make you a fucking man, because the actions you're doing are in her reality. And that's what you guys are not locking in. Any kind of trigger that you have that is in the yellow, it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you do. Your mind is going to lie to you and make you think that you're that thing until you run up on a piece of pussy and you're gonna snap right the fuck back. All right, Shy, what you got, big dog? What's up?
Yeah, the question I had was, I know that you got to change every single thing you do to remove any bad habits.
Okay, wait, stop right there. I like what you just said. Remove bad habits. All right, Shy, let me read this to you. What are your thoughts of being loyal to one woman in marriage until death do you part? From her.
That would be a bad.
Where's he going wrong?
He shouldn't. The woman.
No. You should never ask another man something you should be doing for your fucking self, Shy. What does it matter, my thoughts? You ain't gamed. Okay. If I asked a surgeon what is his thoughts on open heart surgery, what the fuck is that going to do for me, Shy?
It's not going to do nothing.
So then if it's not going to do anything and I'm not on the level of a surgeon, then what the fuck answer am I looking for? So am I not self-sabotaging myself by that fucking answer? Or the student would say, why don't you teach me the game so then I can create my own thought of what I feel is loyal or disloyal to one woman in marriage till death do me part from her. Do you see why people go wrong? They're always looking at what everybody else wants to be, and you're not on that level. Yeah, I understand that. I appreciate the question, T, but you're not on the level of the person you're asking the thought. So anything I give you is going to go over your fucking head. So what I'm saying is that's why we stay in our lane. It's not, okay, sir, and this is what I'm saying to you, big dog. Before we think about marriage, why don't we try to find a woman? And before we find a woman, why don't we find ourselves? Why are we looking at marriage when we can't even get a fucking woman? Do you see what I'm saying, Shy? Do you see how the mind fucks him over? Hey, you know what? Fuck working on yourself. Why don't we go all the way down to calculus? Let's not learn how to count from 1 to 10. Let's go all the way down to calculus and try to figure that out. It doesn't work that way. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So it's not paying attention. Not paying. Jump. Is it almost like jumping from mental to red pill? Almost like jumping from issue to issue.
Well, okay. So jumping issue to issue, it feels good because that's part of the addiction. A lot of guys, a lot of young men are addicted to wanting to lose, and they're addicted to excuses and not believing in themselves. So what they do is that they do any and everything they can shine not to actually grow. They don't. A lot of men don't want to grow. They don't have. Okay, they don't want vision. They want to live off of memories. And if you live off of memory, you're just gonna keep repeating the same thing. And your world is gonna be a mirror of your fucking past. And that's why these guys will never evolve. And that's why women get bored with them and use them and dog them out. That's why he becomes predictable, because he lives in memory like the instrument. He's being played. He's not a conductor. Conductors have vision. Instruments only have memories of whoever the fuck picked them up, played them, and put them the hell down.
Wait, but is it really? Is it that or?
See, look at it. You can't even accept
just
something
don't
simple.
know
There
that
you
it's
go.
something better.
See, you just can't. See, here you go. You can't accept something simple. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about, Shy. I just simplified it. Instrument, conductor, and that's it. That's it. It's that simple. But see, you can't handle that because you think it is more than what it actually is. I live in vision. I don't replay what was. I'm always designing what will be. I'm looking at my future me, the future seductive me and the smooth me. Okay? I see myself as what I choose to be in every moment, regardless of what ass and titties are around me. Not as I've been, not as a guy in the memory, not as a guy that has fear, anxiety, or worry and tiptoeing around and not knowing how to talk to a woman. When you have vision, you lead. That's what disrupts the algorithm and breaks the reality, because women, well, excuse me, not women. I can't say the woman because I'm not going after the woman. Her emotions cannot interpretate or break down who I am, but I'm very intriguing to her emotions.
So is it the vision of what you see yourself in the future, or what you?
But okay. All I see when I see a woman, what is my vision? It never changes. What is my vision when I see a woman? What's the vision?
I'm gonna introduce which person I'm gonna introduce.
No.
To her.
As a whole, I'm going to introduce her to what? My what?
Your guy, your compass.
No.
Oh, your name?
The building which all those things occupy is the building of Diamond what?
Oh, Diamond Dick.
That's it. That's the vision. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. I'm saying that my vision is because, all right, let's look at her. Let's look at a woman for a second. Women don't have fucking vision. Okay, well, all right, let me change that. We gotta split that in half, okay? Women don't have vision with us, but they have vision with 98% of you. Okay? Because she's already met you, dated you, texted you, hung out with you, and even slept with you, she already sees things beyond the vision you have. So you remember lying on sight, beyond sight? So her sight and her vision, she knows everything that's going to happen because she is going to make it happen. And she is going to do everything she wants to do while she wants to do it, how she wants to do it, because she knows that you're based off of memories. You will trigger her vision. You won't trigger her memories. you'll trigger her vision. Well, you trigger memories, then vision, excuse me. Okay, she meets you, she knows you from memory, yes? And what does she know from memory? That you are just like everybody else. You talk like everybody else, you move like everybody else. You don't believe yourself. You think she's gorgeous and sexy. You're trying to sleep with her. You lie to her, manipulate, deceive, play games, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells. So that's the memory, right? So when that memory comes together, that's when the logic and the emotion come together, and then they create this vision. They see it. They see, these women see it. And I'm talking about all the way, it's okay. So let's get it. Okay. So let's say there's a woman shy, because I can't say all women like this. Let's say there's a woman that, you know what, I want, like, I'm either hungry or I want something. All right, shy. Maybe I want a new iPhone, or I want somebody to feed me, or I want someone to pay my rent. Whatever she's thinking, because every woman has different thoughts. Okay. The moment she meets a guy on memory, she already knows what she needs to do, like a stripper. Now, remember, I'm not calling them strippers. They're not stripper shy, but strippers and women have the same kind of mentality, because they have vision when it comes to a mark. So they know exactly what to say, how to say it, when to do it, when to pull back, when to pull forward, when to give a pussy crumb, when to say hello, when to like your thing, when to send you emoji, when to say that you're sweet. They know it because their vision, they see beyond. They're not looking at your dick. They're not looking at your body. They're looking at fucking, I've already got you in checkmate. You just don't even know it. You see what I'm saying?
So they
right. She has vision. Right. Now, when she meets a man shy real quick, she can't have memory and she can't have vision, because what in her memory banks is going to run into somebody she meets for the first time? Where's the information at? Think about it, Shy. When she meets me, that's the first time we ever met. I'm the first one she ever met, because she's never going to meet another me. But Shy, she's met hundreds of millions of you. But so if she's never met you, Shy, then Shy, game it out. If she's never met you, how can she have a memory of how to move around you? And if there's no memory, Shy, how can there be vision of what to do and what to move? Think about it, Shy. How can there be if she's never met you? Only when she knows you and have memories of you, she has vision. And they have that with 98% of you guys out there. They have nothing but vision. And they can choose whenever they want. They sit on your throne, and this is what they say. Who do I want to talk to today? Who do I want to text? If I want to go on a date, who do I want to ask? And he'll do it. If I need something taken care of, who am I going to ask? He's going to do it. Because what I'm saying is that her memories of the average guy creates a vision in which she wants to do. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. She, because she got a pass with.
Because she knows you,
guy,
because she knows you. The memory, it's the memory that creates her vision. Okay.
Right.
But women can feel a man's vision. They can sense a man who is not tied into yesterday. Okay. That's what makes it exciting. That's what's intoxicating and magnetic, because she can't get enough of the person to make her feel like she's stepping into something brand new, something special, something that makes her alive, and something beyond her own fucking reach. And I'm talking about from an emotional standpoint, where she doesn't even know why the fuck she's doing what she's doing it, but there's nothing she can do about it, because the emotion is saying, we got to have that motherfucker. We got to taste him. We got to have him.
So she feels that you don't bring yesterday's or
to today's game. No.
experience
There's
into the conversation.
no. Okay, because every woman that fucks with me is going to have a tailor-made experience. No two women get the same experience from me because I'm so cold. I will tailor make an experience to every woman. I'm just not going to be the same thing to all women. I'm going to tailor make the experience to her and her alone. And that's what they're going to feel.
Because you're paying attention to her, or you paying attention to the experience.
I'm not paying attention. I don't give a fuck about her. What am I? I don't give a fuck. Wait. When did we? Where did I say I give a fuck about what she thinks?
But you say you tailor her
when she's worthy of it. Remember, she's got to bust her ass to be worthy of this shit, dog. You think she gets that shit for free? Come on, Shy. She ain't getting none of that shit for free. She got to work for this shit. And if she doesn't work for it, fuck, I don't give a fuck. Like we always say, we can replace them and move on, dog. I don't care. I can always replace them, but they can't replace me. See, she can try to replace me, but what is she going to replace me with? Vision. See that? Memories and vision. So how can one replace somebody who she's never met before with people that she's met all the time? How does that even fucking work, Shy? That's why they can't replace us. They will fucking try to Frankenstein you, Shy. But there's nothing like the original. People can have fake, but it's nothing like the original thing. All right, think about this, Shy. You got what you got, a pair of Nikes?
Yeah, Jordan.
Okay, so I'm a Nike head too. So you like Nikes? All right, so you know how Nikes feel, yes?
Yeah.
All right, so what happens if you go to Walmart and buy a pair of Jordans with the guy? I think he's slam dunking. Wait. He's not, hey, Shy. He's not gliding. He's slam dunking. and they're and they're plastic and hard, and they just don't feel like your feet are in pain and shit. You see what I'm saying? You can't
feel like you went right by me.
Right, you can't fake an original, dog. You just can't. And that's what women are always gonna do. They go fake. All they can do is fake a man. Okay, so watch this. Even if she doesn't have a man, she'll still fake a man to her specifications. But you want to know why it doesn't work out? Because what women don't realize, they don't create men, they create girlfriends. They have this thing where I want a guy to be these check boxes and all that bullshit. I want him to be nice, and I want him to be sweet, and I want him to talk to me and share things with me, and we grow together. Man, fuck out of here with that silly shit. And then guess what? When you do all that shit, Shy, you become a girlfriend.
You're right.
Because, okay, what happens when I shift her routine and reinvent how she sees things? What do you think? That's the drug right there, Shy. That's making her pussy right shit right there, man.
So that's what brings her back.
Well, yeah, but okay, so let's look at memory and vision of the regular guy. Regular guy does the same thing every day. He sees a woman, he looks at her. He sees a woman, he looks at her and says, I want to fuck her. He sees a woman, looks at her, says, I want to fuck her, but you know what? I'm going to pretend that I really actually interested in her. He sees a woman, says, I want to fuck her, interested in her, and says, you know what? Well, let me have a boring ass conversation with her. Sees a woman, do you see what I'm saying? They do the same thing every fucking day. Every woman they meet, it's the same old story, same old song, same old insecurities, same old boring conversation, same old beat around the bush, same old ask a bunch of dumbass questions. And then they get mad at the woman for saying no. They get mad at the woman because they expect a woman who smiles at them to fuck them, who says good morning to suck their dick. You see what I'm saying? They run this program in their head that says that if a woman smiles at me and says good morning, she likes me. You know, if a woman says that I have a nice shirt on, man, she wants to sleep with me. You see what I'm saying? It's the same routine, but it's the same patterns. That the same patterns of what? Not working on myself, not working on my mouthpiece, not working to be seductive shy, not working to turn her on, not working to seduce her, not working to romance her, not working to be sexual and sensual and smooth with her, not working on ways to make her smile. Shy, not even shy. Even in fucking elementary school, I was working on ways to untie her bra with my fucking fingers, dog. I mean, that's what, excuse me. I mean, we can't talk about the 80s and stuff. I'm sorry, but what I'm saying is that, I mean, come on. They don't even think about how to even greet a woman when she comes over or on the first date. They don't even know how to look in her eyes and create sexual tension. So they don't even create the patterns. So what happens? If they don't create the patterns and they meet a woman, then who do you think is going to create the patterns?
The woman.
You fucking right. And then once the woman creates the pattern, she runs the program, right? But what women know, and women are never going to tell you, is that she knows that his life is a program called "What Can I Do to Get Some Pussy?" The end. That's the program. But the problem is that he doesn't even know he's running that program. And that's why he loses, because he's running off the same. So again, Shy, okay, so back in the 1900s, I had to plug my phone, my phone in my wall to my computer. Fuck you, Shy. I just want to say fuck you. But okay, no, let's even go back. Okay, so it's like the guys are on a horse and buggy. Come on, baby. Ride with horse and buggy, right?
Yeah.
And the women are driving sports cars. They driving sports cars. His program, horse and buggy. Come on, Mabel, let's go. Whoa, hold on, girl. Whoa. And what I'm saying is that horse and buggy immaturity from elementary school, junior high school, and high school transfers over into college and the real life. So their program is what? Good one, Mabel. To a woman that's driving a fucking Ferrari. The woman is driving circles around that motherfucker because she knows the program. The program is never going to change because these guys don't ever want to change.
So what stop the change?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What stops the change? Okay. If all I know is Mabel, my horse, I know I have to take the reins off of her, and I got to give her some apples and shit and let her walk around the pasture. And then when I want to move, I just put the whipping on it, put the stuff on her and move. That's all I know. But it's like you're moving like you're in the fucking 14 or 1700s or some shit like that in the year 2025. Your program is so old and so fucking outdated that you actually think you think you got a upgrade. You actually think you're upgrading. But see, women can recognize the program. Desperate, needy, thirsty, will lie and do whatever I can to get pussy. That's the program. And the program will never change. Even if they try to cloak the program, women are going to recognize as bullshit.
because he's seen it before.
Yeah, well, no. I'm not saying. I'm saying women see the patterns. I hate giving women credit. I hate that shit. I hate giving women credit. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and think that tell you that women ain't game to fuck up. They see hey, you know what? Look. Some women shy not only know the program. Do you understand that they can rewrite the program if they choose to their specifications? They got that power. They can change the program up. And guess what? When they upgrade the program, that's when they fall in love with that woman. Because they feel so connected. They feel so validated. Does that make sense?
So so the guy the person wants to fuck, and then she
okay, there is nothing wrong with wanting to fuck. But then there's everything wrong with wanting to fuck. Because what does the program in her mind say to the guy that wants to fuck? He can't fuck. And if I give him some pussy, then he's going to think he owns me, or he's going to keep bothering me, or he's going to fall in love with me. He doesn't even know how to handle his own damn emotions. What do you think happens if I give him a little bit of pussy? He's going to go fucking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. The guy that there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck is that if you actually know how to fuck, you ain't going to try to fuck. It's how weird it is. When you know what you're doing, you're not going to run behind pussy the way that the guys who don't know what they're doing. And that's why they're trying to get pussy, because they don't know what they're doing. They're not getting it. So because they're not getting it, they're going to try to get it any means necessary, because they don't know how to get it and keep it coming, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it do.
Right. So it is what it is. All right, Shy, we'll throw you back in. You got any other questions? Let me know, buddy. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Always.
All right.
Good job, Shy. Great call, man. I really do enjoy that call. Area code 404. I think this is Atlanta. 404. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name is Sean, and I actually don't have a question, but it makes me feel so good to say that.
Well, sir,
if that makes sense.
Well, no, sure, Sean. All right, here's the problem. I'm not trying to sleep with you, and I just hear your voice. I know you have a bunch of problems. And I'm telling you, if a woman heard you right now, he knows you have a bunch of problems. And the lie that you're saying to yourself is you think you know something, but you know nothing at all. So if you want to believe that, believe it. But you have a bunch of problems, and you don't even realize it. And the fact that you think that you don't have problems shows that you have a lot of problems, buddy. So do you want to ask a question, or did you just want to make a statement to tell me that you don't have any problems?
No, what I understand what you just said. That makes a lot of sense. But I spoke to you about a month. I'm sorry?
That makes sense sometimes. You spoke to me about a month ago about what?
Well, I spoke to you about a month ago, and I guess what came out of what we said was that I was bullshitting a lot, basically.
So then how can you sit there and say that you don't have any problems then, or any questions?
Well, I don't have a problem or a question, because I realize any problem or question I may have as a man, I got to find it myself.
Then you know what? Okay, sir. And you have a good night, because I don't talk to walls. Because a loser is going to think like a loser. With all due respect, you have a loser mentality, and that's why you're always going to lose. Because anything you ask yourself through your weak ass mentality is why you all fucked up. Because you think you know it all, and you don't know a motherfucking thing. And the fact that you even said that, big dog, man, you're fucked. You're worse than these guys in this room. Because you know what? At least they're open enough to be open to learn. But you think you know it all.
Not that.
No, it's just
not that
no. It's cool.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. It's no disrespect. Yeah, I'm gonna move on, because I don't talk to walls.
No, it's not. I talk to men that want to learn. I have plenty of problems in life. I'm not saying I don't have any problems.
Men don't have problems. We have solutions. So that's where your strike 3 is at. See, that's why you're all fucked up. You have problems.
Maybe I worded this wrong.
Well, let's word it this way. Okay, let's word it this way, because you think you're your own source of correction. So tell me how you talk to women, so I can show you where you're all fucked up at. Since you know how to solve everything yourself, Why don't you teach the class? I'm gonna come to you. I don't know how to talk to women. When I see a woman or I'm on a date with a woman, what do I say to her first? How do I handle it? Since you know all. Come on, tell me.
Okay, you said what's the first thing I say?
No,
to a woman on a
teach me. Teach me. What's the first thing I need to say to a woman when I see her?
You?
No, I'm saying you teach me. No, you say you know everything. You don't have to learn. So I'm asking you, teach me. No, I'm asking you what and how do I talk to a woman, to the guy that says he doesn't need any help, he can solve it on his own. So I'm asking you, teach me. How do I talk to a woman?
So I'll answer your question first, and then maybe I can clarify what I meant.
You don't have to clarify. You already made your statement and you already clarified it. So teach me.
Okay, well, the first thing you would need to do is introduce yourself.
No, I'm saying when I'm on the date with her.
Okay, so let's paint a quick picture. So we're sitting down talking already? Is that where we're at?
No, I guess I am. You tell me. Do I sit down? Do I talk? Where do I sit? How do I sit? What do I do? Tell me.
Okay. Well, before we do that,
sir, come on, dog. Come on. No, come on. We got to be moving. You're supposed to be like this.
No, what I'm saying, the intention of my call was just to tell you the progress I made from last time.
Okay,
it's not that I appear like I know
goodbye,
everything.
Goodbye. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't talk to losers. Guys, y'all are winners. I can't talk to losers. I can't talk to people that lie to themselves and think they're more than they're not. It's just not conducive of him. And I'm doing him a favor. He just could go for somewhere else. Anyway, I appreciate you guys out here. So let's continue this information, guys. I'm telling you. So anyway, what I'm saying for you guys out here, what's very important out here is that I am not asking you to reinvent anything outside of you. There's nothing wrong. Again, well, your clothes. I mean, if your clothes are looking dingy and old, I would say, change them out, but never try to fit what society wants you to fit in when it comes to clothes and the lifestyle, okay? But I'm saying to you guys out there, it's very important to choose your behaviors. Let me get this call right here. Area code 678, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Aaron.
Okay,
and so earlier you said that I see myself through the execution through seeing if I went out like the past weekend and talked to a woman and where I'm at. Do how the woman responds to me affect the determination of where I'm at?
Why do you give a fuck how she responds to you? There you see, that's where you lost. See, why do y'all? Okay, it's crazy how you don't give a fuck watching a leaf fall from a tree. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck watching a squirrel cross the street and run up a tree. But yet you give a fuck what a woman does? Why? What's the difference between her reaction and a fucking squirrel crossing the street and running up a tree? What's the difference? Tell me, what's the difference? There's no difference. I'd like for you to tell me, what is so fucking special about a woman where you give a fuck about her response? I'm serious. What is so big about her response that you're placing that above a squirrel crossing the street and running up a tree? Okay, and 1 second here. Hold on a second, Aaron. Wait, sir. This isn't for you. Okay. So what I'm gonna say to you, I'll time you out. But sir, I don't think this is for you. I'll time you out. Maybe you can change your little attitude, but not you, sir. But I don't think this is for you, young man. You need to go to the red pill. This is for men. But go ahead.
Okay, so where I'm at.
Wait, hold on. Time out.
Yeah.
Aaron, what would you like to say to this person right here? What's her name? Laura, Laura Isha, 1980. She says, I give bad advice. Are you trying to make a connection? Then be what? Respectful.
Whoa, make a connection.
The fuck is she talking about? Who the fuck is trying to make a connection with you? Wait, hold on. Who the fuck is trying to make a connection with you, young lady? Why is it bad? Wait. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, Erica, I got it. It is correction because sometimes these women come in here and they think that they know what the fuck they talking about. So what should I say, Laura Isha, whatever your fucking name is? Should I tell a guy to fucking take you out and feed your fucking ass, give you flowers and buy your weave and your fucking eyeliner, your mascara? Yeah, she's new here. Yeah, she's new here. She thinks, hey guys, see, women are always going to tell you the opposite. Guys, always remember this, okay? What you'll have to understand, women are not going to give you the combination code to their pussy. And then when they hear motherfuckers giving up the combination code, they're going to tell you it's bad advice. They're going to tell you, oh my God, make a connection, fuck a connection. Ain't nobody making no connection and all shit like that. The fuck are you talking about? Bad advice. Anyway, I'm sorry, Aaron. I just had to correct the ignorant ass woman in here. Okay, go ahead. So go ahead, Aaron. I'm listening to you. So what I'm saying, so Aaron, what is the difference between a squirrel walking across the street and running up a tree and a woman that decides she's not interested in you or decides that she has a boy? What the fuck is the difference?
I couldn't tell you.
No, but apparently you're making a difference. You see what I'm saying? You should look at a woman's response like you see ants walking in the dirt or a bird flying in the air or the clouds floating. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You could see it floating in front. You can see the clouds moving. We know the earth is moving, but you see what I'm saying? You can see the clouds moving, right? Okay. You can see the birds flying. You can see the squirrel running across the street, and you look at them and you don't give a fuck. Am I correct? You don't care, right? So why do you care about a woman's reaction? What is so fucking special about them that you care about a reaction? Because that's where your question is stemming from. So what's so special about a woman that you should give a fuck about her reaction? I don't understand. What? I'm just curious. I'm waiting, Aaron. It's not a hard question. I'm just saying. I mean, I just want to know what kind of power women have over you. What is so special about a woman's reaction, and why do you give a fuck? That's all I'm asking.
Okay. I need to be looking at my actions.
No, I ain't
not my
asking.
actions.
Stop. Now you should move the goalposts. Huh? Stay on point. You made a statement. Well, you said
yes, I did make a statement.
No, so explain your statement because people may think the same thing you think. So we need to see what you're thinking because they might be thinking the same thing.
Okay, so what I was so here's I'm gonna say what I'm thinking, and then you can you know what I'm saying, do what you do. What I was thinking was if multiple women are having the same response, that might mean that I gotta shift what I'm doing.
But then okay. Then who is influencing you then?
The women.
So then do you see the problem?
Yes.
So let me ask you.
I'm moving based off what I think they want.
If multiple women say yes to me, do I need to shift who the fuck I am for them?
No.
So then why do you say you have? You just said if multiple women respond to you, then you got to shift. Yes. So I'm saying if multiple women say yes to me, do I have to shift for them?
Well, no.
But why do you have to shift?
I said I have to shift because they ain't saying yes.
But but why do you care what they say? Why do you hold on to a woman? Why do you let women tear you down with words, man?
That means I'm putting them above me.
I know you are. I'm just asking, what is so special about them? You still haven't told us what is so magical about a woman where her words are so powerful, it makes you feel some kind of way, sir. That's all I'm asking.
There's nothing magical. There's nothing.
But you
There's
made it
nothing
magical. You
magical about
made
a
it
woman.
magical because you're saying that these women, they say something, you worried about what they're saying.
Shit.
What's your question, Aaron? What's up?
I'm looking at the woman when I'm supposed to be looking at how I'm moving to determine where I'm at. And
whoever asked you to even look at the woman, that's your number one problem. Why are you looking at the woman?
Well, nobody told me to.
But why? I'm asking you why. But okay, I just said that's y'all's greatest problem. So why are y'all stuck on looking at a woman?
That's me pulling from, I guess, my memory, my old life.
There you go. No vision. Do you think motherfuckers that get pussy look at women? No.
Well, they wouldn't.
Fuck no. Why would we? It doesn't make sense.
And if you know what you need to do, then
you're just gonna do it.
The only question is if you did what you need to do.
Nope, it's not an if, it's a matter of when, brother. There ain't no if to that. It's when I'm gonna introduce her to this dick. There are no ifs. It's only when. Remember, conductors, not instruments, sir.
Because saying if makes it an option.
Man, if makes it your
flexible.
If makes it your excuse. If it's the right time, if she's by herself, if the sun, moon, and stars line up.
Oh, it allows the variables to come in.
If I see a dragon, if I see a horde of zombies. I mean, my God. Why do you okay? The only people that should be living in the if are these emotional ass women. Because they're chasing a mythical thing called happiness. They're always in that fucking reality of bullshit. But not a fucking man. What is this if shit? Men don't say if. That's what I'm saying. Memory, see? Memory and instruments. Y'all talk on about things that already happened, or you just create this environment of not doing anything. Versus saying, I'm just going to go get it. I'm going to go introduce myself. That's it, period.
I'm seeing what you're saying.
Well, what's your question? Gotta continue. What's your question, buddy? What's up?
That's it.
All right, Aaron. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, Aaron. And you got another question? Call in, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, good call. All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you, Aaron. All right, guys, lines are open. Let's keep going. Area code 44. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My question is about
what is your
clarity.
name, sir? And what is your fucking
Sean?
Sir,
I called you earlier.
Okay, sir, this is not for you. This is not for you. I don't understand why you here. What are you here for? This is not for you. Why waste your time? Why waste your time? So look. Don't waste your time here. Find something else to do. This is for men that want to become men. But you're not that guy, so don't waste your time here, buddy. No. Do something else that's convenient for you losing mentality, motherfuckers. Over here, we want men. So with that, sir, I'm gonna let you go, and I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. You don't need to call us anymore. Hey, we don't need to talk to him anymore. Guys, I don't understand, gentlemen. This ain't the game. Is not for everybody, and this is why I keep trying to tell you. I told the young man this isn't for him. Did I not tell him that? Did I not tell him that this is not for him? Why don't you go find Red Pill and Manosphere where you can lie and manipulate women and play games with these things, okay? All right? So I'm just saying for all you guys out there, this is how we do that, okay? So that's what we're saying. No, what do you mean? Wait a second. The fuck are you talking about? Happiness doesn't have to be a myth. Not sure he wants to. What girl? Girl, listen, please go eat your bonbons and go eat your vanilla cake or whatever and go cry with your damn cat, okay? You know what I'm saying? Guys, y'all see the influence I have on this fucking woman right here? Her fucking ass stealing. Guys, y'all see that shit? If she really didn't like what I was saying, guys, you know what she'd have done? She'd have take her ass and went on. But you see that game right there? Y'all see that game? Y'all see that game? She ain't even going any fucking where. She's been in this motherfucker about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And she ain't going anywhere. Y'all see what I'm saying? Guys, soak up this game right here. Soak up this game, okay? He said, you got to put a question. He said, you need to look inward sometimes so that what he says is trying to get at, I think. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. But I just hope y'all see that right there, okay? No. Hey, baby girl. Let me explain the weird message to you. You are not fucking special to any of us guys. There is nothing special about your pussy, your titties, or your ass. And that's the truth. And when you get with any of these guys in this room, you're going to have to work to get us, okay? You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to all you ladies out here, what's important is that this ain't for you, young lady. And what I'm saying is, what I think you should do is go online and find a guy that's going to lie and get your pussy for free, bust a nut on your face, and move on to the next woman. That's it. Go ahead. Anyway, let me continue y'all guys out here. Anyway, guys, getting back to what I was saying, soaking up this game, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you guys here. As I'm saying for all you guys out here, and guys, get your crayons out. It's very important to soak up what it is we're talking about, gentlemen, because in order for you to prepare yourself, I guess we got to move closer to 2026. You can get pussy easily, guys, for free. I don't want you to spend your money, and I don't want you to waste your time on women, taking them out and doing all that silly shit. And I'm saying to all you guys out here is that what women don't know and the emotions do know is that the strongest men are the ones that are not the ones that think the most. Strength, gentlemen, that y'all going to learn when it comes to this game is when it is time to think. When at the moment, remember, guys, all you guys are going to have a window of how you want to think. But gentlemen, by the way you think, it can be a good thing or a bad thing. And if you don't have the game, and if you don't have an understanding of understanding, thinking can be a double-edged sword. When you worship pussy, you run behind pussy, and you lie to women and all this other stuff. When you lie to these fucking women, deceive them, manipulate them, play games with them, beat around the bush with them, tell them what they want to hear, and guys, even wanting to fuck them. Now, guys, I'm glad that you want to sleep with women, but even wanting to fuck a woman is going to be a problem with a lot of you guys because you're going to do one or two things with this game. When you get the game and you're a student of the game, you are going to build kingdoms. But if you're running behind pussy, making everything about pussy, lying, manipulating, deceiving, playing games, walking on eggshells, and everything we talk about, you are going to build prisons. And most of you guys out here don't even know the difference because most of you guys are trapped in all your thoughts. And most of you guys out here, you think that you are intelligent. You are, gentlemen, the intelligence I'm talking about, there's nothing wrong with it. Guys, you did good. You got through high school. Congratulations. You have your diploma. Some of you got through college. I think that is awesome. Some of you guys did a vocational school. Whatever you did, whatever your level of education, always be proud. But that's not what I'm talking about, intelligence. Okay? Most you guys are not as intelligent as you think. Not when it comes to books, because I'm not here to judge you on books, because that's not what this is about. Let me get this question right here. Excuse me 1 second. Area code 661. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. I had a question about something you just said.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
You said that thinking, when you don't have game, thinking is a double-edged sword.
Yeah, well, it's a double. Yeah, it's a prison. It's a prison that creates the memories. Because because you're basing who I am off of a woman that has ups and fucking downs, low self-esteem, insecurities, low self-worth, low self-image. And that doesn't make them bad. I'm just saying they read affirmations. They watch fucking chick flicks and cry over silly shit. They read fucking diaries and journals and they fucking pet their goddamn cats or whatever they got and they cry themselves to sleep sometimes. And you're comparing yourself to that? And you're running behind. Right.
Steve, you're right. You're 100% right because they're supposed to be that way, but I'm modeling my identity after
There you go. Man, I need to put my shades on. I think there's a breakthrough finally with you. You're seeing what I'm talking about. Okay, that's women. That is what make women women. They're supposed to watch any fucking stupid ass Lifetime, We channel, or any goofy ass chick flick and cry. They're supposed to do that, right? They're supposed to eat chocolate cake and fucking cookie dough ice cream. They're supposed to have affirmations stickered on their thing. They're supposed to look in the mirror and say, oh my God, I've got a wrinkle. Let me cover it up with something. Oh my God, I have a white hair. Let me pull that motherfucker out. Oh my God, I got a pinch of fat. I'm 400 pounds. Oh my God, I'm feeling so horrible. I'm so ugly. I'm so bloated. That's an emotional, effeminate woman. That's what they're supposed to be. That's what makes them women. That's what makes them unique. But when you're running behind that's fucking crazy to me.
It shows that I have femininity within me, and that's why I see that I'm afraid to talk to a woman.
No, but watch this. Now you go below them. Because if you're feeling the same things they're going through, you're not supposed to feel fear and anxiety. You're not supposed to be a metrosexual man and have to worry about your fucking looks. I'm not saying, hey, look presentable, man. But some guys get cheek implants, some guys get Botox, some guys get they operate on their legs to make them taller. Or they put little foot soles in their little shoe to make them a little bit. I mean, my God, doing everything that women are supposed to do. There is nothing wrong with a woman doing whatever she wants to do, operations and Botox or whatever. That's what makes women women. But you're not actually gaming it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's a matter of
what?
It's a matter of just the construct, operating on a construct of like behaving like a woman, and then everything.
Well, no. Okay. I don't want to say you guys are behaving like women. Okay. That's not the problem.
Okay.
That is okay. So I want to get this straight with everybody listening. You're not behaving like women. And you're not a woman. That's not the problem. The problem is that you have set up your shop in a woman's reality. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Set up my shop.
Yes, because judgments. You talk about making mistake, being disliked, emotional, insecure. You have shame and guilt. Low self-worth. You see how you have fucking identity confusion. You manipulate women. You lie to women. You do shit that women are supposed to be doing. There's nothing wrong with women wearing makeup and all that shit. That's what women do to cover up what? Their lies and their blemishes. But that's what women can do. Well, why are y'all wearing makeup? You're wearing makeup when you lie to a woman. You're wearing makeup, dog. Why are you? But again, what the fuck is so special about a woman where you have to lie to her? Please, no one can ever tell me that. I don't understand.
I think I could try to answer that.
Okay, why? Okay, tell me why lie and manipulate her, deceive her, and tell her shit she wants to hear to try to fuck her. What, to get some pussy?
I think that's the answer. Like, just trying to. I think it's bigger than that, though. It's like you said, operating in her world and thinking I have to be something for her. Because
Right,
I feel
but
like
be something for her, be nothing to yourself. That doesn't make sense. Why would you be anything for a woman? What benefit do you get trying to be something for a fucking woman other than getting a friend zone and get used like a Tampax and get dog walked?
Yeah.
God damn, why? What is in it for you? It doesn't make sense.
That's the only thing that could happen. Like following a woman is dog walked. That's the only.
Right, but the moment you wake up, you follow a woman because in your mind you're like, what can I do to get some pussy?
Damn.
Right, and that doesn't knock you, but that's you just But again, a lot of you guys are sleepwalking because you make your whole existence around fucking pussy, right?
Yeah.
So you're limiting yourself, you're holding back who you are, and you have no master of your own self.
Mm-hmm. I think for me, like I have a problem drawing a line between like what is chasing pussy versus like offering my dick, because that to me, like,
you can't offer dick when you're operating in feminine. Oh my God! Come on, Louis. Okay, look. Okay. I don't think you understand how this works, but all right.
I don't.
Okay, so I watch it. Okay, they always say a clock is right 2 times a day. Yes.
Yeah.
So that means 2 people can say the same thing to a woman, but because of how that woman sees that person, it can either come off as flirtatious or creepy. So when you act in the effeminate and you say, hey, you introduce yourself, and I'm in the masculine and I introduce myself, we're going to get 2 total different reactions.
Oh, because the man behind what you say, not actually what's being said.
There you go. God damn, man.
You know your identity and I don't.
There you go. God damn, dog. When you get off the plantation, start reading and writing, motherfucker. God damn.
Because I see so much stuff I don't know.
No, you don't.
Then, like you say, stuff I don't know. And yeah.
I mean, if you think about, you wake up every morning, okay? You wake up in battle with your own fucking mind before your feet even hit the fucking ground. What if she doesn't text me back? What if I fail? What if she's gonna laugh at me? What if I'm not good enough? What if she says yes? And what am I gonna do? You see what I'm saying? Every thought that you have is thinking about her, overthinking shit. It's like you're worried about something that hasn't even happened yet. It's like you are looking at like this thing that's supposed to happen that never happens. Like an instrument. Again, you're waiting for a woman to pick you up, play you, and toss your ass to the side. Because you're overthinking this shit, dog. You're overthinking it. I'm saying.
So anytime I overthink,
because
that just be in her world?
Well,
Is
no,
that like
because between you and that woman should stand a gap between the 2 of you. And you should you should fill that gap up with love, admiration, and understanding to close the gap, but to give you more of your empire. You need to expand. Okay, you were rubbing up on it. It's like you are not, I won't say pegging, you're spooning a woman. It's like you're not creating any room. Does that make sense?
So you're basically saying that like I'm like all up on her versus having so much love for myself.
Right, because every thought you have is about women. So you're not creating any gap between you two. There's no gap. But the problem is that closeness, you give her a beeline straight to your kingdom and your throne. And that's why they dog walk you. And they don't mean to do it. No, see, please understand, women do not mean to do it unless they mean to do it. There's no rule in this world that says women are not. I don't know why y'all think women are sugar and spice. Women are ruthless as fuck when they realize you're weak as fuck. They have no choice but to be ruthless. So this doesn't make women bad, okay? Okay? And wait a second. And wait a second. Sir, I'll let you speak to Ego 89. What do you want to tell him? I'm going to tell you what Reed just said. He says, can you educate this man? He says, I see the gimmick. Okay. Tell weak men obvious shit for likes. What did you want to say to him? I'll let you have the floor. What do you want to say to him?
I would say, me personally, I'm here for help. If you think getting help with your life is a gimmick, I don't think you want help, and you should go somewhere else.
Thank you. Right. So Ego, what he's saying is fuck you. So get your bitch ass out of here. Thank you. All right. Anyway, continue. Anyway, what I'm saying is at the end of the day, big dog, is that what you're failing to see is that there is nothing wrong with a woman being ruthless. There is nothing wrong with a woman talking to other men. There is nothing wrong with a woman dating multiple men. There is nothing wrong with a woman saying no to you. What I'm saying to you, brother, is y'all have to accept women by stop making and setting all these fucking false expectations of what you think a woman should fucking be. Y'all got this idea. Y'all got to get this. Well, I want a good girl, but yet you want to fuck her the first night. I want a good woman, and I'm looking for a good woman, and there are no good women in this world. Hey, big brother, what did I tell you last night? For all you guys listening, all of our mothers. I said, what did I say about all of our mothers? All of our mothers. We love our mothers, yes? But you know how nasty our fucking mothers are?
Probably really
right. And no disrespect to anybody's mother, but I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is that because we love our mother, we want to look at her as perfect in our eyes. And that's cool. That's cool. But you can't, but how are you gonna look down at women then? But not look at your mother the same way. And let's game that out. How in the fuck are you gonna look at women as whores and sluts and all this other shit, and then think mommy is sugar and spice and everything's right?
I think the difference is
there's no difference.
There's no difference. Their pussy. I'm not chasing my mom.
I'm not saying you're trying to smash your mother, but what what I'm saying is that you guys are not gaming it out.
Okay.
You're not gaming it out. So what you're doing is that you're placing a judgment on a complete stranger because she is wearing a certain amount of clothing that your fucking pussy patrolling ass finds slutty. Who the fuck are you to decide what a woman should wear? You're not, but you think you are. But then all of a sudden, part of you, because you motherfucking lying motherfuckers that go to the gym, you go to the gym just to watch women walk around in spandex and look at their ass all day. You don't go to the gym to fucking work out, but you want to sit there and judge women. You want to sit there and say that, you know what? Well, you know what? I want this perfectly, I don't know, this woman that, I don't know, the pussy store come down and drop this woman with a bow on her head. where she doesn't have any dicks inside of her or anything like that, and she's perfect for you. But let me ask this question. What if that actually happened? A star came down and brought you a perfect woman with a bow on it. Do you know by the time she talks to you, she's going to be fucking evil ass woman? Why do you think that is?
Because I'm not leading. I'm looking for her.
There you go. Okay, if you guys got that perfect woman that you guys say you want, you're going to corrupt her ass. Because the minute you see her, you're going to act more like her. And when you act more like her, she's not going to understand. Why are you so emotional, effeminate, insecure, needy, desperate, creepy? Why? So you're not going to win. Because y'all think it's the women. And I'm not blaming you. I'm saying where you're at is the blame for the actions that you do. I am not going to blame you guys. I'm just saying where you're at is why you're doing the shit you're doing. But
where I'm at is in
her reality. But you choose to be in her reality.
Yes. Yeah.
The insecure is an effeminate trait. Shy and passive, effeminate traits. Yeah. All that shit y'all lie about that, man. This is what's so crazy about y'all guys. There is no shy guy. Y'all just make that shit up. Motherfuckers ain't shy. They just use shy when it comes to a woman. They're not shy, and they're not fucking passive. They're none of that shit. Not when it comes to anything outside of a woman, they are.
So anytime I have an insecurity, any insecurity, it's really just
because
a woman.
Think about it. Any insecurity you have is what? An emotional. Okay. There is nothing wrong with having emotions.
Right.
It's when you become emotional. That means there's something that the woman has triggered in you. Okay? So, okay, watch this. You pick up your car keys, you pick up a spoon, you pick up a bowl, you pick up your wallet, you pick up your remote control, right? Not one bit of shy or passive in you, right? Right?
Yeah.
You can open the door, turn on a light. You grab your toothbrush, you grab your toothpaste, you turn the water on, you grab the soap and wash your ass, right?
Yeah.
Not one passive bone in your body, right?
Yeah.
Until you see a woman. Until you get around a woman you're trying to fuck. Then you're all insecure. Then you're all shy. Then you all like beating around the bush and all that bullshit. So that means that you're actually influenced by pussy because you're playing in an environment that pussies play in. That's why you feel. I
can't win there.
I'm sorry?
Hello. I said I can't win there.
Well, but wait. I know you can't win there. So why are you staying there? Why have you packed up in that motherfucker? And why would you let a woman live rent-free in your fucking mind? For what? For what?
Because I'm comfortable being there, I guess.
No, you're comfortable at losing and you like winning at losing. But this doesn't make you a loser. It's just saying that until you wake up, I can't wake you up. Nobody, listen, people, there is nobody on this planet that can wake you up the way you can wake yourself up. And that's the truth. There is nobody, I am telling you, there is nobody. And where everybody fucks you up is they don't put the accountability on you. They switch it over to the woman and say it's their fault. And then you go to sleep thinking that there's nothing wrong with me. It's the woman's fault.
Red pill.
Yeah, red pill, red pill, red pill, red room. Remember red room, red pill, red pill. Yes.
Dang. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see that. I definitely need to take accountability. I'm choosing to stay the way I am.
But why? Why? Okay. Why choose to stay what you are and expect a woman to fuck you? Why choose to be the way you are and expect a woman to rock with you and shit? Make it make sense.
Yeah. She shouldn't. Really.
Right, and guess what? They don't.
And they aren't. Yeah.
Do you see why guys get that? You see why women leave men, break up with men, use men, dog them out, and cheat on them? What benefit is it to be with a rug or somebody beneath me? She's thinking.
There's no benefit.
Right. So right. And that's why they leave. Because you live in chains. But remember, the chains are not forged by iron, like I told you. You wear the chains of your own fucking thoughts. That's it. You poison yourself. Doubt, hesitation, excuses. And then you think that you're smart because you think what? You think so much? And all you do is overthink with no vision. All your thoughts are past thoughts, but that's the problem. Past thoughts.
Yeah. My current mindset is not a winning mindset, so there's no point of.
Well, you're never going to win, and you're never going to change. And that's what the world doesn't want to tell you. The world knows this thing. They know as long as you are what you are, I can sell the chocolates and the flowers and the dinners and the Christmas gifts. We can sell to your fucking ass because everything you're doing is to get some pussy.
Yeah, I can't change my thoughts until I fully commit to being a student. But
if you choose not to, that's what I'm saying. You don't have, if you choose not to commit, you have no right to ask or demand for anything. You have no right. You have to accept what comes along. And if a woman dogs you out, you have got to accept it. I know you don't want to accept it, but you have to accept it. Okay, the big guy. If a woman says no to me, or I have a boyfriend, or she says yes, I accept whatever she has to say. But you know what happens after I accept it?
Oh, what?
I leave it right there and I don't give a fuck. I'm not carrying that with me. Why would I carry that with me? For what? What benefit is it to carry a woman not accepting me or a woman accepting me? How does that benefit me? Tell me. What's the benefit?
There is none really, but I could see that for me it's different because.
Wait, excuse me 1 second. Hey, Ian, sir, please. Wait, excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Wait, excuse me 1 second. Sir, please understand something. I was before Kevin Samuels, okay? I've been doing this for decades. I am not red pill. I'm not manosphere. I am not teaching guys how to hate women or talk down to women. So if you're going to be in here, and I don't mind you in here, please don't ever fucking disrespect me again like that, okay? I ain't no next motherfucking nobody but me. So don't allow, I don't mind you being in here, but don't ever say any disrespectful shit like that again. Don't ever say any shit like that again. You don't fucking know me, do your fucking homework and realize I was before that motherfucker. So don't come in with that bullshit. Because I'm not teaching you motherfuckers to get mad at women, judge single mothers, and hate women. I ain't doing that shit. So please, sir, just be respectful, okay? I don't mind you in here, but don't say that shit, dog. Come on, man. We don't do that shit in here, man. I'm never gonna say that you're, hey, look, would that be mean for me to say you're the next Kunta Kinte? You the next, you the next Django Unchained and some shit like that? Would that be fair for me to say that shit to you? No, it wouldn't. So don't do that shit in this room. Either you're gonna listen, learn, or you just stay on and move the fuck on, dog. Come on, man. We don't do that shit. Never pin or judge a man like another man, okay? All right? This guy says, he said, what's the benefits in being a stepfather? Men take care of yourself and we don't care about, well, see, and again, this is what I'm talking about. Maverick, look. Now watch this, caller. Maverick, listen to me. Maverick, I understand what you feel. and I understand what you think, but how can you even think about stepfather when you can't even get any pussy? I'm lost here. How the fuck can you talk about being a stepfather when you can't even get a piece of pussy, you red pill bitch? This is something weird about you people. And Maverick, I bet you come from a single mother. So what? So if your mother who's probably single right now and shit gets married to the guy that calls you gonna have to call him your stepfather, are you gonna tell him don't marry my mom because she ain't shit? Are you gonna say that, Merrick? I like to know. I'm dead serious. So because I know you sound like you come from a single mother. No disrespect. I'm not saying it. So if a guy tries to marry your mom, are you gonna pull him aside and say, hey, dude, don't marry my mom. She ain't fucking shit. She's a ain't shit, raggedy, low-hanging fruit, bottom of the barrel bitch. And I don't want you shouldn't be a stepfather to my mom. Bet you won't say that shit, will you? So, Mary, please shut the fuck up with that real pill shit or get the fuck out. Caller, what you got? Back to you, big dog. Let's get it.
Yeah, so like you said, or like you just said, a prisoner of my own thoughts. I could see how I am because, like, if I stay away from the teachings that you teach too long.
Wait, excuse me. Wait, time out. Pat, wait, hold on. Pat, excuse me, Pat. Pat, I don't think this is for you. And I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, but I'm going to go ahead and remove you from the room, sir. This isn't for you. Goodbye. All right, going back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, if I stay away from, like, your teachings for too long, I start thinking that I know something.
So, okay, let me ask you a dumbass question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a dumb question.
Yeah.
So if I went to college.
Yeah.
And I didn't go to school all year long for 4 years, do you think I'm supposed to, get a diploma?
No.
Okay. See what I'm saying?
Yes, but I'm expecting a diploma for not showing up.
Yeah, so that's how it works, buddy.
My choice.
That's how it works, man. Yeah. That's how it works.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to be more present, but
No, you don't know. Don't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think y'all understand something. Okay.
Yeah.
Action is always going to equal truth. You are what you are. You just, okay, look, I keep saying it. I know this sucks. Everybody can't be a man, dog. Hey, look, sometimes bunny rabbits and deers and zebras wish they were lions. And you're just not built to be a man, dog. Yeah, all this, see what you guys do, what women do, like an affirmation. You want to put it on paper. I need to do more of this and do more of that, like a fucking woman. So you just got to accept your truth. Okay? Does that make sense? Whatever you do, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. Listen, I am here to help those that want help. I'm not here to judge you, dog. I don't give a fuck. You do what you do. I mean, it's your choice. But don't come in here and write it on paper. That's disrespectful because that's what women do. Oh, I got to do better. Oh, I got to do more. Oh, I got to do this. And man, that's how women talk, dog. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay? All right. So I'll throw you back in. Appreciate the call.
I appreciate the
Oh, it's all respect, man. Thank you very much. All right, guys, lines open. Let's continue this, guys. Please soak up this game and all this other stuff. For all you guys out here, let us continue this conversation that we have. Most you guys do not understand that thought, or when it comes to thought. Hold on, let me grab this call. Area code 980, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going, Steve? This is Aziz, man. Got a question for you.
Sure, sir. How can I help you?
When, obviously, I've been listening to you for a while. I tell women the truth. When they confess feelings and say they catch feelings, is it best to let go?
What do you mean catch
Or
feelings? What are you talking about? They catch feelings. You got to give me more. What are you talking about?
So I'll give you an example.
Okay.
I've been fucking this shorty. You know, I told her, hey, look,
Okay.
it's not going to be serious.
So wait, then
I'm only.
do you see where you failed?
No.
Okay. All right. Do you think we fuck women or do they fuck with us?
Oh, we fuck women.
No, they fuck with us. So you already
Okay.
failed. You running behind pussy. So that's strike one. So all this is going to combine to everything you're doing is fuck up. So you're already running behind pussy. So go ahead. So you're fucking this woman in what?
And she texted me, hey, look, I don't know if you feel the same, but I have feelings for you. That's basically it. What do you think? I said, hey, look.
Wait, what'd you say to her?
I said, hey, look, I understand, and that's completely fine, but I'm not doing nothing serious. I'm not looking for anything serious.
Okay, when was that conversation that you just said should have been had?
At the beginning.
So then why didn't you have that conversation at the beginning? So, okay, it's all right, man. This is what I'm here for. And this is where a lot of you guys kind of mess up and lose.
Okay.
Before you fuck a woman, you gotta let her know where the fuck the two of you stand at. So you allow her to actually make a decision of what she wants to do based off of honesty and not anything else. And that's where you fucked up at. That's where you fucked up at.
And now let me ask you another question, Steve.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on, wait. Trey, if a woman says go talk to your other women, then say take care. That's it, Trey. Take care. That's it, buddy. I don't understand how hard this shit is. Guys, if she says go talk to other women, say take care. All right, back to you, young man. What's up?
So after the fact of when I told her that, she still wanted to keep seeing me. Do you think then?
I'm not talking. Okay, we're we're not in the guessing games here. If you've been listening to me long enough, you know you fucked up. So let me tell you what you did. There was something that you lied and you were a little bit disingenuous. You didn't let her know everything up front. You didn't do that. And why don't you? And you know you didn't. Because a woman should never have to say what she said to you. She should already know what she is. And that's the problem with you guys out here. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Right. So what I'm saying is, as a man, you put it all up front. If all we're doing is fucking, that's all we're going to be. Nothing more, nothing less. All we're going to do is fuck. And now you get to make the decision. We're going to fuck. I'm going to see other women. You see other people. And we're just going to keep it like simple. We're not going to complicate this. I'm never going to be in a relationship with you or anything like that. So don't ask for one. Period. But you didn't do that. Then all of a sudden, whatever you did to get that pussy, then all of a sudden, she's reaching out to you, telling you shit. So now all of a sudden, after you fucked her, now you want to call the shots. Because maybe if you were an honorable man and told her the beginning, maybe she wouldn't fuck you. So now you just made her that much smaller. Because in her mind, she's saying, well, whatever you said to her to get her to fuck, she might have been under the fucking impression that you wanted it more than a relationship, or excuse me, more than fucking. Because you never told her anything like that. So she assumed that y'all were going towards something. And now she's opening her heart to you, telling her she cares about you, telling her how she feels, and now you want to lay the hammer on her? So why are you so fucking disingenuous, big guy? I'm asking you. Men don't, and you listen to me. This is the worst part about it, guys. See how motherfuckers with no game? You don't listen. Right, Erica, feeling used like a motherfucker. Why after you fuck somebody and they feel they connected to you and they're sharing their feelings with you, now why would you drop the hammer on her and tell her the shit you should have told her in the beginning, buddy? Why? Why do you do that?
Well, I mean, because that was me being honest, but
Sorry, wait. Time out. Did you say honest at the right time? So
No, I said not at the right time.
Okay, so let me explain. Okay, do you understand that you were being dishonest up to the point you fucked her? You were lying to her up to the point you fucked. Do you not understand that? She was under the impression that you wanted more of a relationship because you didn't say anything other than what y'all were saying, dog. You see how fucking disingenuous you are? Or come on, dog. Then how the fuck can you say you listen to me? And when have I ever told you ever to wait until after you fuck a woman to tell her all you want to do is fuck? When have I ever said that?
No, you haven't said that.
So how can you say you listen to me then?
Well, I guess I haven't listened enough.
I'm sorry?
I guess I haven't listened enough.
How old are you?
20.
Okay. So how many times do I have to say to you to be honest with a woman?
One time.
But I don't understand. But how is it that you're not understanding that?
I didn't realize that.
Sir,
when you were saying
how many times I tell you everything you do matters? How many times have I always said that? Everything you do matters. You have somebody that is under the impression that you want a relationship with her. How long have you known this woman for?
Maybe a month.
A month. How many dinner dates and how many dates have you been on?
Dinner dates, 0.
How many dates have you been on?
I mean, if you count being in the car as a date, maybe 4 or 5.
What else other places have you gone with this woman, dog? You don't have to fucking move the goalposts. You know you did some bitch shit. Come on, dog. Own that shit. How many how many days have you...
Never.
Dog, get the fuck out of here.
The only place we went to was Pound Town. Sorry.
Wait, only place you went to was where?
Pound Town.
Dog, you don't know how to fuck. So don't go to this Pound Town shit. You ain't got no fucking game in the bedroom. You want to know how I know you don't have no game in the bedroom? Because if you had game in the bedroom, we would have told that fucking woman to deal from the get-go and let her decide what she wants to do. But because you're a lying sack of shit, you're a fraud, man. All this Pound Town shit. Let me guess, did you fuck her in your car?
Yeah.
Dog, do you have your own place?
No.
Why? You're 20 years old. Do you live with mommy and daddy?
Of course.
Wait a second. You're telling me that you don't have your own shit? Why don't you have your own shit?
I got my own shit. I'm just staying here.
Why the fuck are you staying with your parents?
Because I want to.
Oh, my God. Sir, what is your question, loser? What's up? Any other question, dog?
Yeah, so I know you are saying about obviously being honest before the fact.
I've always said be honest after, before, and during, motherfucker. When have I said... Okay, when have we ever said lie to a fucking woman?
No, but the thing is, I don't feel that I lied to her.
Okay, sir. Sir. Wait. You didn't tell her your intentions. Yes or no? Did you tell her before you fucked her that this is all going to be as a fuck? Be honest, you didn't do that, motherfucker. You're waiting for her. Well, then what? Okay, let's do the math. So, if you didn't say anything about fucking her, because that's all you wanted to do, go to Pound Town, and then all of a sudden she says, I care about you and I'm catching feelings, then why in the fuck are you going to tell her that shit after you get the pussy? Why would you do that to a woman? Men don't do, but I keep forgetting you live with mommy and daddy, so it kind of makes sense. Why in the fuck are you acting like a fuck? Man, how can you even say you listen to me? You don't listen to me, dog. And I'm not being mean to you because I expect you guys to be honest with women because they're not special enough for you to lie. But because you guys are dishonorable and you ain't shit and you're thirsty and desperate, you want to lie and manipulate and deceive and play games with these women. And then when they get all fucked up because of you, see, let me tell you what you're doing. See, I'm not worried about you because you're already fucked up. But you know what you're doing to the next guy? You don't understand. Your actions are going to create another ripple effect to another motherfucking guy because you wasn't an honorable person, man. And that is fucked up, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. But what's your question? I continue to teach guys to be honorable and not fucking lie to women. Because after you said that to her, what did she say when you told her that we just fucking?
She said that's fine.
Yeah, and she probably broke her fucking heart. I don't understand y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all talk about wanting to be men, but you act more like women. And that's crazy to me, man. You should be able to tell a woman straight the fuck up, look, we just fucking, and this is what it's gonna be. That's it. And then she says, young man, okay, let me add it up. I don't want to just have sex, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. No, I mean, Steve, look, I wouldn't call you if I wasn't trying to learn,
but
obviously.
sir, if you listen to me, you know I never tell you. I tell you, don't I teach? I'm probably the only one that teaches free will. Do you know what free will is? Do you know what free will is? That is when you are so fucking honorable and you have integrity that you can tell a woman the fucking truth and not give a fuck what she says. But you're not living that way. And dog, you're up next. And if you don't call by the time I get off with him, I'm kicking you out the room because you're disrupting our conversation. So if you don't call by the time he gets off, you're getting the fuck out the room. All right, caller, back to you. But do you see what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. I mean, you know, I've made mistakes.
No, you make choices. You make choices.
Right.
Because how long have you listened to me?
On and off for about a year, I'd say.
Right, on and off. Do you see why you're a fucking loser? Why would you listen to off when you need more help than anybody? Why would it be off? What the fuck is going on in your loser ass life, 20 years old, living with mommy and daddy that you're so busy doing?
Steve, I work in car sales. I work 13-hour days every single day.
God
I'm not
damn
just
it.
I'm not just sitting here and doing nothing, brother.
Dog, you are doing nothing. You want to know why? Because you're living with your mommy and your fucking dad and you're 20 years old.
Steve, I make enough to live on my own.
Well, man, all right, I'm hanging up, dog. Goodbye. I can't talk to losers. Go red pill, dog. This ain't for you. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Area code 346. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you? What's your question? 346 going once. 346 going twice.
Hello, can you hear me?
Sir, what is your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hey, my name is Joshua Binder. Okay, I want to ask a question real quick. Can I tell you my situation or no?
Sir, what is your question? And then I'll ask you about your situation. What's going on, buddy?
Okay, so my question is, I've been in a relationship with my baby mama for so long,
Okay.
I don't know how to get back in the game.
Well, you were never in the game, number one, okay? You're never in the game, number one. And a man is never in a fucking relationship with a woman. What is that like? Do y'all share Tampaxes and shit? Y'all bleed together? What is it like being in a relationship with a woman? Can you explain that to me? I never understand you humans. Why would y'all be in relationships with women? What the fuck does that even mean? Do y'all cry eating ice cream together? What the fuck are we talking about? Do you see why you were never in the game? Because y'all pussies are getting in relationships with women. You're running behind women, approaching women, begging women, bugging women, dating women, in relationship with women, fucking living with women. When are you guys gonna let your nuts drop and become men? I'm just asking you, young man. When are you gonna become a man and stop fucking being things with women?
Okay, I understand your
No, I don't think you understand. Because if you understood, you wouldn't be in a fucking relationship with your baby mama.
Overstood. And I want to start doing that today.
Anyway, what's your question, buddy? How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
Well, that was my question. I'm trying to get some game on how to
Okay,
get
sir,
there.
you can't. Okay, sir. All right. All right, let me see. How old are you, buddy?
I'm 26.
Okay. Now I appreciate you. How long you been listening here? How long you been listening for?
I just started listening to your podcast about 3 months now, and I just wanted to call and just say my situation.
But sir, how can you do anything manly from a feminine position?
Nothing.
So then I don't understand, what's the question you're asking?
Well, shit, it's really no question I can ask then.
No, wait, what do you want to do? What, you trying to leave your baby mama or something? What are you trying to do?
No, we already split. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
we
how
already
long ago did you split?
About a month ago.
Okay, and how old is your child?
We have 4 children together.
Have you got child support on the kids?
No, I'm an active dad. Super active.
What state are you in?
Houston.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you somewhere in Houston. And I want you to take me to the woods, and I want you to shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. I want you to kill me right now. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Sir, I am not the father police, but I don't want to see you go to jail. Why don't you be responsible and take care of your goddamn kids the right way? Do you understand in the government's eyes, you have not taken care of your kids? Do you understand that? Dude,
Okay.
I'm dead serious. I'm not joking around. I'm dead serious. You have got to go to family court and set up child support, man. Dude, you're fucking up, man. You're fucking up bad, dog. You're fucking up bad, man. Look, guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but gentlemen, this is why y'all got to stop playing house with women. This is why y'all got to stop fucking women with no fucking rubbers on and manage your goddamn dick. But young man, you didn't do that. And I'm not knocking you for your kids. I'm saying that anytime she wants to, she can go knock on the family court's door and say he hasn't been paying his child support. And they're going to come get you. And they don't want to hear, well, I've been a father, then I've been there, and hear my response. Nope, it's not in the books, brother. And if it's not in the books, you ain't do a motherfucking thing, dog. Does that make sense?
Nah, it all makes sense. And I'm not here to be on no crybaby shit or be on no judgment. I want to hear the real thing. That's why I'm calling you.
Right.
So I appreciate that. I will take the steps on being a better man.
No,
and
listen, what I want you to do is listen. I don't know your money situation, but what you got to do is you have got to take care of your responsibility. And I understand you are being in your child's life or your children's life. I get that. But not in the eyes of the government. And if you piss that woman off or she meets another guy, you know they're gonna be like, hey, is he taking care of these kids? What do you mean taking kids? He ain't on child support. And do you know how dirty some other guys can be? Like when you leave your girl, because you're gonna leave her, and she meets somebody new, you know how dirty and ruthless other people can be? I want to get you out of the situation. So, hey, go to child support and get his ass locked up for not taking care of his responsibilities. I am not joking around. I tell you guys, I'm glad y'all have kids, however you do it, but be responsible, man. You have to be an adult. You can't play adult games with women and then just up and roll the fuck out because you want to. That's your right. But you got kids and you got to, dog, I don't make these rules up. I don't make the rules up. I just don't want to see you get arrested. Because they're going to get you.
I'm trying to understand your standpoint from right here. So you want me to put myself on child support so that way I can look like I'm taking care of my kids.
Not can, not can. In the eyes of where it matters the most, you have to show. show. Guys, I'm saying, guys, in this room, if y'all are new here, I'm trying to lace you a game, and I want you young men to be responsible. I want you young men to take care of your lives. I want you guys to have your own shit together and all that. But what I'm saying, young man, is that you're not doing this the right way, big guy. You're having all this unprotected sex, busting nuts in her, having all these kids, and you're not doing it right. You're busting nuts, but your nut ass ain't going to the government or the family court and saying, okay, these are my kids. I need to be put on child support. And you need, and what I would say is this, look, first thing you need to do before you do anything, find a family paralegal that can set up a session with a family lawyer, talk to him, and find out how you game this out. That should be your first step. Now, do you have a job?
Yes.
Do you have a criminal record?
Yes.
Okay, it's okay. Do you have your own place?
Not currently because we moved in the same house together. So I just moved out.
All right, just look, I'm gonna continue the show. Big guy, just please, if you can, don't do it for me. Just talk to somebody, okay? Because I don't want to scare you or nothing like that. I don't want to see any of you guys go.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to scare me.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to.
I didn't call for you to scare me.
I'm talking to any other motherfucker that's listening, that's playing. I'm gonna get some pussy and bust a nut up in somebody, have a kid, and you ain't on child support. I'm saying any of y'all, please, do that, please, because you don't know the next guy. The next boyfriend or whatever is going to be like, when's the child support coming in? What do you mean? He ain't passing. What? No, fuck that girl. We going to go get some child support money off this motherfucker. Some people do that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with you doing, dog. You just listen. Please just go talk to a family lawyer. Just look, just have a conversation so you can have an understanding where you're at. That's all I'm saying. I want y'all to be laced up with this game, man. But I mean, come on, man. Y'all, there's nothing wrong with fucking, but y'all busting too many nuts up inside of them and you're not handling responsibility, man. Okay?
Okay.
All right, buddy. You got this, okay? Just get some help, okay? You got this, okay, young man?
Yeah.
Okay, respect to you. I'll throw you back in, okay, buddy?
All right.
I respect you. Got this, buddy. Just call back and let me know, okay? We'll have a show tomorrow. Just keep us posted, okay, buddy? We support you, all right?
All right.
All right, respect to you. All right, man. You know, it's all good. All right. So, guys, lines are open. Let's continue. Let me see if I got the questions lined up. JB, you got 1 minute to call in. I'm gonna kick you out. But let us continue the show, guys. If you have a question, please put a Q. We got you covered, and we're soaking up this game. And I want you guys to understand the traits that you need to have as men. Because at the end of the day, gentlemen, we don't want women to choose you. You don't want a woman to choose you. And let me explain what I mean by that. If a woman chooses you, then she is choosing you as an instrument to be played. The thing that I want to be, what I want to choose is I want her emotions, her sexuality, and her femininity to choose you, not her logic. You do not want her fucking logic to choose you. You want her femininity to choose you guys. That's why we get deep here, because most of y'all don't understand it. See, the thing is that triggers the emotions in a woman is the power. Your thoughts are not power, okay? Your thoughts are not power when you don't believe in yourself. And see, the thing that a man doesn't do when he has a game, he does not drown himself in thought. Because I want you to think about your thoughts for a second. All your thoughts are always coming from a past. And that's why you don't have vision, because you use all of your past thoughts to accumulate what you are today versus have the vision to go through what you have gone through. Whatever you've gone through, it's fine. That doesn't make you anything. No, if the woman breaks up with you or something happens to you with a woman, that doesn't define who you are. The person that's very important is that, guess what? It's not always drowning in thought. It's knowing when to think and when to silence the noise of thoughts. Whoa, boy. Okay, guys, we'll get a little deep. Don't drown. We'll get a little deep, guys. Soak it up. Guys, get your crayons out. We're getting a little deep here. Do not drown. I'm going to say it again. You guys are drowning in thoughts. The problem is you're thinking too much. As a man, when y'all start to learn the game, you'll know when to think and when to silence the noise, because all thoughts are not equal. And all thoughts that you get come from a place that holds you back, okay? And this is what I'm telling you. You have to understand where hesitation comes from thoughts, fear comes from thoughts, anxiety comes from thoughts, excuses, being passive, being soft, lying, manipulating women, playing games with women, putting something in a woman's drink, which you shouldn't be doing, touching her without her permission comes from thoughts. Hitting women comes from thoughts. Shaking women that you shouldn't be doing comes from thoughts. Smacking a woman when you're not supposed to. Insecurity comes from thought. Guys, I just want y'all to see what I'm talking about. Y'all are letting your fucking thoughts run your mind like the wild, wild west versus having the control of the game to be able to be in the moment and think. When you're locked in one thought, one mind, one way, and you're in the moment, then guess what? The moment is worth more than 10,000 theories and 10,000 thoughts that run through your mind rampant like a motherfucker. And this is why a lot of people out here, okay? A lot of people, wait a second, man, excuse me one second. Ma'am, what do you, young lady, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Guys, give me a second. Young lady, why would you say that? Why do you have so much hate in your heart? What was said that made you make that statement? Knowing that you play with your pussy every night in a demonic way. You play and rub your pussy in an evil way. You put your finger on your clit. You probably put your finger in your ass, pinch your nipples, and come in an evil way. So who the fuck are you calling that to? This is crazy to me. How is it that women, they do the nastiest shit, knowing what you do behind closed doors, and you got some noise to you? What is this? Is you judging? What are we doing right here? What are we doing? My God. You are more demonic than every man in this room, the way you rub your pussy and stick things in your pussy, the way you talk when you fucking come. So please do not come in here with that bullshit. You can stay your ass in here, but you say some shit like that again, you're going to have to get the fuck out. So you have been warned, young lady. And ladies, there's nothing wrong with you rubbing your pussy. Shout out to the ladies that rub their pussy. We appreciate you. Anyway, let us continue. All right, let us continue, guys. Let's get this game, man. All right, so gentlemen, as I was saying for all you guys out here, and this is very important, the thing for more you guys out here, the reason why you stay the same or average is because in your mind, you seek perfection before you even act. You wait for certainty before you even move. Let me grab this call. 352, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Steve. My name is V. I'm calling from Georgia, age 32.
How can I help you, sir? What's going on?
Okay, yeah. So, Steve, my question to you is, I just have a question about this lying piece. So, I noticed you mentioned that, especially when you're dealing with women, you don't want to lie.
Well, no. Wait. First thing is, I don't deal with women. They deal with me.
Right. Okay.
Because I don't run behind pussy like that. I don't know how to be in a relationship with women, so I don't deal with women. That's why I'm honest with them. So then when they decide they want to fuck with me, then they're dealing with me. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm lying to the woman, then I'm dealing with her, okay?
Okay.
So please go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Okay. But yeah, just when we talk about lying, because it can go both ways.
No, don't you fucking go there with that lying both way bullshit.
No. I'm saying
no.
What I mean go both ways, like with other individuals outside of women. That's what I was about to say.
Sir, you should. Okay, sir. Do you know what integrity and honor? Why do you need to lie to people? Okay, listen. Okay. All right. Wait.
Pretty much.
Okay, wait. I understand. Look. If you have kids, there's a loophole. If you celebrate Christmas, I get it. You can do Santa Claus, okay? That's a little loophole for the kids. You don't want to fucking shatter a kid's fucking childhood. That's a light one. I'm not, listen, I'm saying children are a little bit different because children have imagination. They believe in Santa Claus and Easter Bunny and all these other stuff. And don't be cruel to fucking kids, okay? I'm just saying that. I'm talking children, but that's out of the question. But I was saying a grown-ass woman. You should not lie to a grown-ass woman.
Right.
What's your question, sir? How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
Oh no, but no. I mean, you pretty much answered it. So I mean, because I was just about to say, I just wanted to just hear your take on this line because like.
Well, no. It's not like no. I don't listen. Okay, here's the thing, and there's no knock on women. There's nothing. Okay, I just see women differently. I don't. Right. I just see them differently. Okay. I don't see them as dirt under my shoe. I don't see them as whores and sluts. Okay. I don't see them as anything because I'm not going to place a label on somebody I know fucking nothing about. Right. So that means every woman is a nothing and a nobody. That doesn't mean I don't like women. That's what I'm saying. She is a nothing and a nobody because I don't know her, right? But I'm never going to label her off her ass, titties, the way she dressed, who she's dating, if she's talking to other men or anything. I have no right to label her. Now, she's going to label me, though. She's going to label me a ladies' man, a player. She's going to label me as maybe a whore or slut. I don't give a fuck. It's true. I am a whore and a slut and all those things. And I'm proud of that. Okay? But I am not ever going to give that woman that kind of power and to not only labeling her through my interpretation, but to go ahead and lie to her. I'm going to let her know that if you want to fuck with me, you can. Or and guess what? Or there are women that will come to me and say, I want to fuck with you, right? I know your situation and I want to fuck with you. So then either way it goes, I'm going to be like, okay, let's see what's up. Because either way it's going to go, you're going to be fucking with me. That's how they look. The end result, you're going to be fucking with me, period. Period. Okay? So what I'm saying is that I don't want to lie to her because I want to fucking break her algorithm. I want to break her reality. Okay, think about it. What's your name, big guy?
V.
Okay, if her reality is nothing but lies and disingenuous motherfuckers, what happens when she runs into honesty? She won't know how to handle that shit. Or, do you know the ones that can really fuck in bed are the most honest motherfuckers? You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because they know I don't need to poke a hole to make that pussy wet. I'll get that pussy just off my mouthpiece alone. I don't need to play any games with her. I know what my dick can do. So if I know what my dick can do, I know what my mouthpiece can do. I know what my fingers can do. I know what my tongue can do. And I know what my lips can do. You see what I'm saying? I know what I can do. So if I know what I can do, and I know all she knows are guys who don't know what to do, who's in the fucking advantage here? Who's got the advantage, her or me?
You do.
Right. That's two advantages to me. You want to know the third advantage? I take the power out of her pussy. I will take the power straight out of her pussy. Now, again, I am not going to demean her. I'm not going to talk down to her or anything like that. You want to know how I take the power out of pussy?
How's that?
Because I make it all about my motherfucking dick.
Mm.
The end. I'm dead serious. That's how I take the power of her pussy. I will never, ever run behind pussy. Because the way I move, I'll make her play with her pussy before she even gets this dick. And have you ever had a woman submit the pussy to you before she even got the dick? See, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So I have advantage because a great lover doesn't lie and he doesn't run behind pussy. So if her algorithm knows guys who lie and run behind pussy, who has the advantage?
You do.
Exactly. So why would I lie if I have the advantage? So if I lie, then what do I become? Like everybody else. And then who has the advantage?
And she does.
Right, because that's saying your pussy is so special that I gotta lie to get it. Nah, man, I ain't doing that shit. Does that make sense, buddy?
Makes a lot of sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes, okay, man. Do you have any other questions, though?
No, that's it.
Okay, well, thank you, and I appreciate you, man. We'll throw you back in. I appreciate you, okay?
All righty.
All right, thank you very much. Guys, so good again. We're talking about the thoughts that you have, guys. All this is very important, you guys. Everything ties in. Please soak this up. But what I was saying for you guys out here, most of you guys, all the things that you want to do, you hurt yourself mentally, okay? And what I'm saying for all you guys out here is that this is why you guys stay small to women and weak to women, and why you feel that you have to trap a woman because you don't trust your own thoughts. You don't trust who you are. Because you don't trust who you are, you feel like you have to lie to a woman. You feel that you have to tell her what you want to fuck so bad. You feel like I got to fucking tell her something. Or like that disingenuous guy a few calls ago, lying to the woman, he gets some pussy. And this is what's so crazy. I guess I don't understand. Why is it that, anyway. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that when you guys learn the game, I am not enslaved by the chatter of my thoughts. And that's what is going to draw the emotion. Okay? You should be able, gentlemen, to bend your thoughts to your will. Okay? You're supposed to be able to dominate your mindset to a point where the noise is down. And you and when you have vision, guys, you're not thinking about her pussy. You're not thinking about her ass and her titties and I want to fuck. And gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with thinking about that. Please, gentlemen, I am glad and I'm proud of you guys. I'm glad you like pussy and ass and shit. Thank God you do. There's nothing wrong with that. It's how you game it out is wrong. That's what's wrong. There's nothing wrong with liking pussy, but what I don't understand is how is it that you don't worship your dick that much more to a point where you're saying, okay, I like pussy, I like ass and titties, but you know what? Let me create a mental and sexual amusement park that when a woman talks to me, she is going to recognize my value and who I am as a man. But if you don't believe in yourself, gentlemen, you're always going to question yourself. And you're always going to take things that run through your head the wrong way. I'll give y'all a prime example. So because I want to show you this guy. He's in here all the time. He's fine, but he's a red pill guy. And can everybody say, don't kick him out? He's a red pill. So everybody, if y'all can y'all say hi to the red pill guy? He's a red pill guy. So y'all got to say hi. I just want y'all to know how they think and move. But because this young man doesn't have a standard, and maybe he never had a father, and maybe he never had a grandfather. So what he did was he took the umbilical cord out of his mom and he attached it to another guy in the red pill and manosphere that told him to go to the gym. And that's why he keeps regurgitating the same thing, because he feels like he's not being heard by the world, okay? Sir, let me get this question right here. Sir, okay, first off, I don't teach you approaching. Why? Okay, let me ask you a question, Sir Charles. Do you want to create sexual tension, or do you want to go on a fucking date? Let me ask you a question. Do you want to go on a date and be an instrument, or do you want to create sexual tension and be the conductor? Sir Charles, hold that thought. Let me take this call right here. 571, sir. What's your name and what's your question?
Hey, what up, Steve? It's Ephraim. I just want to ask, like, are you gonna be on later? I got coaching.
Okay. Yeah. Well, as soon as I get, I'll be on for a few hours. As soon as I get off, I'll get at you, brother. Okay. I got you.
I got you. Thanks, Steve.
I respect. Thank you, Ephraim. All right. Thank you. So what I'm saying, Sir Charles, what I'm saying to you, I'm asking you, when you guys approach women, let me explain. I don't think you guys understand why you shouldn't fucking approach women and why you should put your bid in. You guys out here that approach women are telling the woman without telling them, I am not decisive. I cannot communicate with women. I don't have any social skills. I have no confidence. I have no inspiration. I am not that guy. I'm not decisive. I don't have courage. I'm not creative. I'm not committed to myself. I don't have any vision. I don't have any ambition. I don't have any sexual skills. I'm not authentic. I am not assertive. I am not dominant. I don't have anything about me, but goddamn it, what can I do to get your pussy when you approach a woman? That's your problem, because you're approaching her by saying, how can I lie to her? How can I manipulate her? How can I deceive her? How can I play games with her? How can I do anything I can to fuck her? So what you're going to do is try to do everything you can to date her knowing you want to fuck. So here's the problem, okay? So you can't approach a woman with confidence when you're living in femininity. There is no such thing. Okay, gentlemen, please understand. Women, and I will keep saying it, are ruthless as fuck. And Sir Charles, you just got to game it out, buddy. She's not giving you a harsh rejection. You should be glad she's throwing your weak ass into the water. Because what she's saying is I not only can run circles around your ass, but I don't even want to give you any ass, because I can use you for whatever I want. But you know what? Let me check my roster. I'm full of guys that want to take me to dinner, so no help wanted there. I'm full of suckers that will do things for me. I'm full of bitches that will listen to me and all this other stuff. So her roster is full, Sir Charles. So she's rejecting you because if she gave you some play, she would just use you as a tampon and throw your ass away afterwards. So please understand that, okay? Please understand that, all right? Okay? All right, Mr. Morris. Mr. Morris, please, sir. Please, Mr. Morris, don't say that. Don't say that in here. But anyway, what I'm saying for all you guys out here, okay? All right, for all you guys out here, all you young men that's soaking, and all you guys listening to this game and soaking this up. This is why what we show you guys is very important. Because at the end of the day, you have to know the power. The power. And if you guys don't understand the power, you are always going to walk into the unknown without understanding who you are. Guys, when you learn the game, the power that you have is walking into the unknown without a candle, without a flashlight, without needing to calculate every step. It is going into a place where you're going to grow, and that power is speaking without rehearsing every word in advance and everything like that for all you guys out here. And this is why we always say to you guys out here, power is really learning how to trust yourself, okay? Because your mind is going to fuck you over. Your mind is going to manipulate you and deceive you. Your mind is going to stop you from growing. Your mind is going to do everything in its power not to get you to see your worth and your value, as long as you let your thoughts run rapid. But when you are at your core, one thought, one mind, one way, you carry a certain kind of a light that only her emotions can feel. Her logic can't see it. Only her emotions can see it when you're laced in the game. And most of you guys are not free because you guys have mistaken their prison for a fortress. And you think the walls of your thought make you feel safe. But these walls that you have, gentlemen, keep you trapped. And that's why I keep telling you guys out here, you have to destroy the prison in your mind. You have to stop thinking as if thinking alone is going to save you. Think when it expands you. Think when you're ready to build. Think when you're ready to be sharp. But when it comes to anything outside of that, you must silence the thoughts. Because let me tell you something. When the thought begins to paralyze you, you have every right to abandon the thought. When the thought makes you feel fear because you see that woman, you have every right to abandon the thought. When you feel like a woman's going to reject you, you have every right to abandon the thought. Because if you don't abandon it, it is going to take over and going to control you. And that is why, gentlemen, I don't want you to live in your head. I want you to live in your world that you have created, one where you don't hesitate when you learn the game. When you move, you don't overanalyze things. When you decide, you don't beg your thoughts to confirm your fucking worth, because you already know it. And that is why you win in the game. And that is why you are feared by women, not in a dangerous way, but in a sexual way. Man, I shouldn't be wanting to give them that pussy, but I sure want to get on that dick. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to all of you young men out here, this is why women bend to a motherfucking man. This is why we break their algorithms and their realities. This is why they submit to us. Because at the end of the day, if you can silence the noise, what do you think you do to a woman that is lucky enough to be around you? Guys, remember, we can elevate them and we can educate them. What happens when you can silence her? Not you silence her noise. What happens when you have so much game and she's fucking with you that you teach her through your leadership how to silence your own noise, okay? Y'all, hope y'all see what I'm saying. And this is why you have to stay and get rid of your prison. You're making your chains up for the wrong reason. You think your chains are actually wisdom. They're not. Mastering who you are, that's why we call it a mindset. Because your thought can be a weapon to use when fear comes around, when rejection comes around, when you're overwhelmed or you're scared or you have butterflies. And gentlemen, There is nothing wrong with what you're having if you don't know what's going on with you. But if you know what's going on with you and you're not doing anything, then you're the fucking problem. Okay? Let me get this guy's question right here. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. He says, a woman is valued after she's proven her worth, but is that something you let her know from the get-go? No. Young man, let me tell y'all something about y'all got to stop doing. Let me tell you, I got to stop doing. All you motherfuckers, please, when it comes to women, oops, I'm sorry. Gentlemen, when it comes to women, let me show you something. Please stop playing fucking poker with your cards facing the other fucking direction. This is why y'all got to stop this. I'm looking for a relationship and I'm looking for my partner and I want to find him. I want to start a family and all this other silly shit that y'all do. Y'all have to stop that shit. And the reason why I tell you guys you have to stop that shit is because women have game. Gentlemen, I'm never going to tell a woman what I expect of her because I have no right to manipulate her, sir. Gentlemen, when you stand on who you are, what is going to happen is you will allow a woman to move in a different way. And how she moves around you, sir, will be the determination if she is worthy of your dick, your time, or your attention. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. How many of you guys have had a relationship with somebody? I know y'all probably did this in junior high, especially high school, where you sat with a woman and you set all these stupid ass expectations. I expect you to be loyal to me, and I expect you to be this, and y'all just go back and forth with all that bullshit, right? Where's she at now? When are y'all gonna wake up and stop trying to tell women what you expect of them and allow their actions to show you who the fuck they are? Sir, action always is going to equal truth, but you're not going to actually get this game down if you're sitting around saying, you know what?
Well, I just want to let you know, I want a woman that is not going to cheat on me. She's not going to talk to other guys. And she's going to call me all the time and let me know what she's doing and who she's with.
Motherfucker, you can't do that. You can't do that. As a motherfucking man, don't ever tell a woman, guys, stop telling them your fucking fears. Stop telling them the things that hurt you. Stop telling them your fucking desires, your aspirations. Fuck, they don't even need to know what you do for a living. Stop that. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. I don't understand. Gentlemen, please listen to Uncle. Guys, come here. Let me tell you for a second. Guys, listen. Check it out. The next time a woman asks you what you do for a living, why don't you tell her fucking ass, you know what? I don't discuss my job. That's like me asking you, how many dicks have you sucked this year? See what I'm saying? No, I'm not. No, listen, gentlemen, that is your business, your financials, your life. If a woman asks you this, now remember, you're going to give her an answer, but again, with game, you're going to tell her why. Educate her fucking ass so she'll stop that shit. What do you do for a living? Oh, I have a job, but I just don't like to talk about it. I don't like to discuss that. That has nothing to do with us right now. Well, what do you mean? I need to know what you do for a living. No, baby girl, let me explain something to you. My job has nothing to do with compatibility. What I do for a living is not going to change anything here unless you guys tell her you got a nice job and then she going to get the dollar signs going to pop out. Guys, don't ever tell a woman what the fuck you do for a living. And don't ask her what she does. Because that is not compatibility. That's sizing your punk ass up to see what she can get out of you. Y'all don't even see that shit. So all you gotta let her know is, listen, That stuff I don't discuss. I mean, that's not who I am. That's just something I do. That's my 9 to 5. That didn't define me. And I'm not here to try to impress you with the work that I have. And then you just keep going on. But don't ever tell a motherfucking woman what it is you do for a living. I forbid you. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Anyway, guys, lines over. You got a question, pretty cute. We got y'all covered. I appreciate all you young men out here. Thank you very much. And I want y'all to understand what we're getting at because we're about to lace you with the game. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that I want all you guys to realize the beauty that you have as men, okay? But what I'm saying is that I want y'all to start focusing you on what it is you need to do. I want you to start to have vision like the conductor. Gentlemen, with vision, you change the world because a woman will follow you to a place that she's not used to, and that's the unknown, going beyond her ass and titties and saying that, listen, I'm not talking about that red pill shit of I'm on my purpose and I'm doing all that silly shit. No, I'm talking about a vision that goes beyond trying to get her pussy. Gentlemen, you can get the pussy with vision alone. You see what I'm saying? Man, hold on one second. Dog, no. Sir, I gotta ask you, sir. This is an adult room. You need to call in. How old are you? How old are you, sir? We cannot have 15-year-olds in this room. How old are you, sir? I'm gonna have to kick you out of this room. I'm gonna have to kick you out of this room. We cannot have children in this room. You have to be 18 years or older, okay? You can't be a child, okay? You got to call in. You got to call in. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to call in because I can't. Gentlemen, how old do you think he is? I say 15, 16. This is no way this is not a 40-year-old question. Fuck y'all. There is no fucking way that this guy's 40 years old. And sir, I'm gonna have to kick you out because it's not for you, sir. We can't have kids in this room. This is a grown-up talk. I gotta let you go, buddy. No, dog, we can't. Guys, we cannot have children in here. This is adult conversation. We cannot have children in here. Yeah, hey, some sight be on sight like a motherfucker, him, dog. We can't have children in here, man. And he's weird, man. Thank you. Jillian, thank you. Keep me updated on guys like that because they come in here. We got to get them the fuck out. Thank you, Jillian. Because guys, like I say, we kick people out, but they keep coming back in. And that's why, because they're trying to soak up this game, okay? So as we were saying before, guys, got a question, please go ahead and ask. Q for the Q. We got y'all covered. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, there's things that you got to do, okay? You guys, this is where y'all guys go wrong. And I want y'all to understand something and how your mind works. And this is why y'all fail with women, okay? Ricardo, don't worry what he asked. Focus on the show. Don't worry about another man's asking, okay? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the show, buddy. We got you. But as I was saying to you guys out here, a man doesn't look at a chair and say chair. He doesn't look at a door and say door, okay? All right? A man, you guys out here don't just narrate what you see. You simply see and you absorb, right? You know the door is there. You already labeled it a door and you say door and you know it's a door and you just walk through that motherfucker. But y'all problem, like the door, if a door was a woman, you would look at the door and say, oh my God, look how nice that door looks. Look at the door shape. Oh my God, I wonder who the door is seeing. Should I go through it? What happens if the door is locked? The door might not like me. What happens if I don't have the right key for the door? What happens if the door likes the knob or something like that? What happens if the door is hypergamous nature, does something and it leaves me and walks away? This is what I'm saying to you guys. I know y'all think I'm joking with this shit, but y'all got to game it out. It's odd that you can cut out the noise when you see your keys, a wallet, or your toothbrush because you have labeled it and you know its purpose and you don't work on it. I'm not saying be on your purpose. I'm saying you know its purpose. You look at your toothbrush, and you don't say, well, hey, it's a toothbrush, and I've got to use this toothbrush to brush my teeth. And the way I've got to use it is I've got to take it and put some toothpaste on it. And then I got to take it, and I've got to go up and down, up and down. I go under and under, and I got to da-da-da. You don't do that. You just move without thinking. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys out here. You guys are too busy labeling women, too busy labeling how they dress, assuming that because she dresses a certain way that she's saying, I want to fuck you. And that's not the truth. Thank you, 175 likes. I appreciate y'all. But I'm saying for all you guys out here, the power that you have to have is not into labeling women, but to start looking at yourself and stop labeling yourself. See, the reason why I'm talking about labeling, because you guys label yourself, okay? Let me ask a beautiful question. Why do women lie more than men? Y'all both now you mean males. Women live lies and men lie to women to get some pussy. So the reason why you women lie is because you think you're special. You lie to yourself because you think your pussy has value. You lie to yourself because you think you got a prime position and you think men should run behind you and fucking beg, barter, and all this other stuff. Okay, yeah, males, right. Men don't lie. Men don't lie. Males lie. And guess what? Y'all lie because y'all have trained by other men sometimes to lie as well. But I appreciate the question. Let me continue, guys. Y'all got a question, please go ahead and ask. I got y'all. What I'm saying for many of you guys out here, the thing that you have got to see is a deep understanding of who you are. Because in order for you to connect to the woman, in order to get the woman to see you as a conductor, there cannot be any fears in you. You cannot allow your conditioning to screw things up. Hey, beautiful, all you women are special to every guy that wants to fuck you. I don't understand. Beautiful, we had this discussion before. All you women are special to 98% of these guys that want to fuck you. So yes, you are special, but none of you women are special to a man unless you earn that shit. And if you don't earn it, you ain't shit to a man. You can be special to them, but you got to earn special to a real man. And that goes for all you women out here, not just you, beautiful. Hey, good news is you got all these suckers out here that think you're special, but you women got to earn that shit with a real motherfucker. I'm just being honest. We already had this discussion the other day. We was doing the driving thing, but let me keep going, okay? All right. Yes, I know that, and I agree. If you hear it from suckers, yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm not. Hey, look, you are to them. Anyway, when I'm saying you guys out here, all the guys that call women special. A lot of guys may think Jillian's special and Beautiful special and Erica, and I think Nydia's in there. I mean, all the women in here are special. But here's the problem for a lot of y'all suckers out there that ain't gonna get no pussy by calling them special. Because all you guys are like puppets on fucking strings that you can't see, and you're allowing these women to be Geppetto to your Pinocchio. You walk around life believing that you're actually the one making the choices that you're making. You believe that every choice you make is a powerful one, and you believe that you're in control of yourself. But dog, if you take a moment and look at what the fuck is going on, these women are ruthless as fuck, and I will continue to say that. They're not sugar and spice and everything nice to a instrument. They will run, dog, manipulate, and use you to their whim. And wait a second, guys. This is not red pill saying women are bad. I'm just saying what they are when they're around weak people. Weak people, okay? Weak people. They are ruthless as fuck. But when you're operating out of who you are, you will become, okay, the moment you say you want to fuck a woman, yeah, okay, gentlemen, wait, let's back this up. There is nothing wrong with saying, look at her ass, look at her titties, I want to fuck her. That's okay. It's when you start concocting the ideas of how you're going to present yourself to trying to get the pussy is where everything goes wrong. That's where your weak conditioning comes from. That's why you lie to women. That's why you can't be honest with women, because you're conditioning, gentlemen. You have been programmed since birth. I keep trying to tell you, you are not your religion. There's nothing wrong. You are the religion your parents indoctrinated you with, and that's okay. You are the behaviors, your morals and judgments. Most of the time, it may come from whoever raised you. Whoever raised you has passed down from other ancestors. It was just handed down things. And that's just how it is sometimes. Some of you get free, and some of you decide to change your religion from one to another. But it's just worship is worship. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with how you think and feel. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, let me grab this call real quick, okay? Let's see here. Area code 561, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going, man? I was tuning in, and I wanted to ask.
Okay, sir. What is your name, sir? What is your name?
My name is Sebastian.
Okay, how can I help you, Sebastian?
So basically, I was listening, and I feel like I've been struggling talking to women in school and stuff, because I go to college.
Okay, Sebastian, when you see a woman, what are you saying to her?
Well, usually I go for the ugly bitches, the ugly fat hoes that got big fat pussies and just straight pussy, just dripping out her fucking fat coochie.
Thank you, Sebastian.
You feel me?
No, I get you, dog.
It's just so.
Sebastian,
I just can't get enough of some of these fucking fat teachers that just walk around, and I'm like, God damn. Oh, fuck, man. It's just, I can't even focus through the day. I can't.
He's nothing but a cupcake.
I just can't, man.
Steve, I say Steve, yeah. Please hang up on this cupcake. He's caking and wasting your time.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's not fair. How's he going to just... Hold on. Why did he hang up?
Please leave your message for 5613.
See, I got your number.
Five.
See that? Huh? All right, I got your number, big dog. Look, I didn't get a chance to hang up on you properly. You didn't give me a chance to hang up on your punk ass. No, let me do it the right way. Let me introduce you to my uncle. Unc, what you want to say to that?
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
And now I feel better. Anyway, guys, okay, we're back. Guys, I don't know why I call. I got your number. You're lucky I didn't just share it with everybody. But anyway, guys, let us continue, guys. Let's continue. Get it from it. Okay. We appreciate all you guys out here. Gentlemen, got a question, go ahead and call in. We got you. But as I was saying, for all you guys out here, what's very important is that most of you guys operate because you want pussy, as I was saying before. It's not you wanting to fuck pussy. It's how you game out the pussy, because you are conditioned to lie to women and you're programmed to run behind pussy, and that's the problem. And as I was saying before, most of you guys out here have been really just indoctrinated with all these programs from everybody. Every script that has hit your ears when you were a baby by society, mom and dad, the media, women, And all these weak motherfucking friends that you have that can't get a piece of pussy are the subtotal of who you are today. And there lies the problem, okay? Most of you guys out here don't know about being aggressive when it comes to yourself. You guys are aggressive when it comes to women, thinking that women should fuck you on general principle or something like that. What I'm saying to you, all you guys out here, you guys always assume that when it comes to women, that you have the answers because you were told that being a certain way around women is the way that you should be. Instead of being honest with the woman, I'm going to be a nice guy and tell a woman what I want to what they want to hear. You guys always are told to be vulnerable with women by being shy. You're told to beat around the bush and play games and waste their fucking time because that's what you've been taught to do. But nobody's ever taken the time to show you how to be a real fucking man. And I'm not talking about running around and beating your chest and saying I'm a man. I'm talking about your mentality, okay? Your mentality. When you guys live by the conditioning that you live by, believing in pussy over yourself, believe in lying to women that you always do, or playing games with women, you cannot have any expectations outside of a woman using you or dog walking you. And this is why a lot of you guys go to the red pill, go to the managed field. A lot of y'all guys become incel or become angry. All right. You guys are sad because somebody told you a long time ago, you know what? Maybe you're not strong. Or a woman told you you're too damn predictable. But there are so many things and so many strings that are fucking you over. You'll just never understand the level of the game. And once you learn the level of the game as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, everything around you, begins to change. Your life begins to change. Your thoughts begin to change and everything around you. And as long as you do those things and learn the game and grow and work and learn who you are, everything actually changes, okay? Because I'm saying that, listen, stop going after her logic. Stop going after her beliefs and her morals and her judgments and all this bullshit from the surface that are locked in to her ass and her titties. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, I want a woman to feel me. And women are not drawn into the loudest man that moves around. Okay? They want a man that is still. Because in her world is nothing but chaos. Okay? And if her world is chaos of fucking affirmations, diaries, journals, and everything under the sun, they need a silence in the chaos to calm their asses down. And a lot of women are always intrigued by the man that doesn't rush to speak. He doesn't beg for her attention. They're intrigued by a man that doesn't scramble to meet her expectations. Gentlemen, fuck her expectations. Listen to what I'm saying. Fuck her expectations. Allow a sucker to meet her expectations, not you. Don't ever meet her on the surface and try to lock in to her expectations. It will never do that, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here that are learning this game is that I want you to cultivate a presence in your mentality. See, if you can just taper down, okay, gentlemen, I know this is going to sound crazy, but game it out. Isn't it weird when you grab your toothbrush? The noise, the moment you grab that toothbrush, everything goes away. It's not magic, guys. Listen, y'all might think it's evil magic, but I just want you to think it out and game it out. When you grab your keys, is there any noise? No, there's no noise when you grab your keys. There's no noise when you open the door. There's no noise when you grab the remote control. There's no noise whatsoever. And it should be the same thing when you roll up on a motherfucking woman. But you guys have been destroying yourselves by the false conditioning of how you're talking to yourselves. You're too busy thinking versus do the thing you have to do. And that means if I see a woman, I'm gonna use Nina. Nina's the first one up. I always grab old guys. I'm screaming, like, no disrespect, Nina. You're the first one up, baby girl. I'm gonna use you real quick. So if I run into Nina and everything like that, do you guys actually think that I'm gonna sit around and say, oh my God, look at her. Oh, look at her. She's so sexy. Oh my God, look at her ass. Look at her titties. What am I gonna say? Oh my God, oh my God. No, we're not doing that at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there and let her know, and I'm gonna introduce her to my dick. And I'm not talking about the one between my legs. I'm talking this dick right here that's gonna hit her bottom in such a way she gonna wanna fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? That's how you guys out here need to operate. If you can really lock into who you are when you walk up to a woman, okay? I'm saying that you can silence. See, the problem you guys are having when you're going up to a woman, you're overthinking. All these thoughts are going through your head, and I'm gonna use the next one up. Y'all see beautiful in here. Oh my God, look at her lips. Oh my gosh, she's so sexy. Look at her black hair. My God. Look at her melanin skin. Oh my Lord, have mercy. And then all of a sudden, man, oh my gosh, she'll never date someone like me. She looks like the kind of woman that would date something da 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 da. Do you see what I'm saying? Or she looks like she's the kind of woman that would date a guy that has a lot of money. She would never date a guy like me. She'll never date anybody. I don't care. Look, guys, let's say if you're in your 40s or in your 50s, I won't say 60s. I'll probably stop at 50s, but you would probably say, I don't have a chance of her. She'll never date an older guy like me. She looks like the kind of woman that would date da 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 da. Whatever you say, gentlemen, we've got to stop thinking and just go over there and talk to her. And guess what's going to happen? Either she's going to be down or she's not. All right? That's all it is. That's it. But if we're sitting around here trying to figure out what she's going to say, we're going to talk ourselves out of even going up to her. And gentlemen, that is going to actually turn her off. And this is why y'all have to understand this, dog. The thing that is going to separate you guys out here is that you've got to stop drowning your thoughts with thoughts of how am I going to get pussy? As long as you're drowning your thoughts, okay? All right. Wait a second. The love, what about I love the way you wait. hold on, Nina. Area code 772. What's your name? What's your question? Hold on, Nina. 772, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
They call me James.
Okay, sir, what's your question, though? I don't care what they call you. What's your name, buddy? What's your name?
My name is James.
Okay, what's your question? James, what's your question, buddy? What's going on?
My question is
James, can you get off your stomach? James, can you get off your stomach, please? Talk like a man. Get off your stomach. Are you trying to seduce the people in the room? Get off your stomach and talk, buddy.
I wasn't trying to seduce the people in the room. My fault, buddy.
What's your question? What's your question, man?
My question is I feel like I have more of a problem being a jackass to females and more
James, you ain't got no game, dog, and you're no jackass. You don't know what you're doing, and you're pretending to be something.
You think it's no game?
Okay, James, what are you saying what makes you a jackass? Please explain that to us. What are you saying to women to make them see, now you're giggling. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna ask you one last time. If you giggle like a girl, I'm gonna move on. What makes you think what makes you think you're a jackass? Tell me, what are you saying to the women where they're gonna call you a jackass?
What makes you know that I'm a jackass is because my dick's big and I talk like it.
There you go. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before, guys, if you guys have a question, we got y'all. But guys, I want y'all to understand something. These guys like that call in, they're broken as fuck. And you can see why they have a losing mentality. And you can see why they struggle with women. Man, it's just, but guys, the good news is there are a lot of suckers out there like that, man. But let's keep going, guys. Nina, Nina, that was funny. Nina, that was funny. That was classic. Nina, hey, girl, that was funny. Shout out to you. That was funny. Hey, Nina, you get a pat on the ass for that one. That was funny, man. That was funny. That was funny. Guys, she was singing the intro to the show and everything. She was singing the intro to the show. Anyway, let's continue out, you guys out here. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, let us focus. Let's lock in. But I'm saying for you guys out, women are going to feel a man that is locked in. And that's what we're talking about, locking yourself in. So what does that mean, locking yourself in? Okay. Locking yourself in is not making everything about the woman. It's actually making everything about yourself and building something that women are not used to. And that's what we're going to talk about. And that's what we want you to do. Suggest, okay. If you stop, let me see the next woman up. Who can I use other than those two? I don't know. I'll see a woman, I'll bring her up. Well, her name up. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, the reason why most of y'all are lost is because you chase crumbs of validation. Okay. You live by borrowed scripts that you have in your head that are old and primitive as far as what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? What are you looking for? And that's not how men actually move, okay? Women want men that conduct themselves in a way that says your pussy is not special, period. But it's a principle and a standard that you have to stop running behind pussy. And see, the thing about women, they love the man that is an architect of his life, a man that can grow, a man that can build here, okay? A man that knows who he is. If your life is not designed, okay, it's this simple. And a woman meets you or you run into a woman, it will be designed for you by her. If you do not build it, you will live in someone else's fucking structure. If you are not an architect of the game, then you are going to be someone that's going to be building shit versus having things built for you. And that's where so many guys mess up in all this, because every choice that you make for yourself, gentlemen, is a brick. And every action is a line in your motherfucking blueprint. And every habit that you have is the foundation stone. And this is where y'all mess up. Y'all not thinking this thing out. Y'all always thinking isolated moments when it comes to women. And that is why everything is wrong. And everything's going wrong with you guys, okay? All right. Let me see here, sir. Hey, sir, I don't think this is for you. What are you talking about? Sir, what is that? He does not know how to speak to a man like, man, what the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Yeah, I don't, Jam, we're going to time you out, sir. I don't know if you're talking about, but we'll time you out. And then you'd have to recalibrate your thoughts. This might not be for you guys. Like I say, time it out, kick him out. I don't know if this is for him. The fuck is he talking about? That's some weird ass shit. Anyway, as I was saying for you guys out there, guys, I keep telling y'all, everybody listen to me. The world is full of guys who have mommy issues. They're broken, but then they expect women to give them pussy. Come on, guys. Y'all got to calm down, man. That's weird, man. All right. So, sir, put a question if you have one. I'll be kind to answer your question right there. How does one deal with, okay, sir, all right, you're new here, so let me educate you. Men don't deal with women. Men don't deal with women. Okay? And if she's fucking busy, she's saying that your game, your mouthpiece, your dick, and everything ain't shit. If she's busy, why don't you understand and read the writing on the wall? She doesn't want to fuck with you. She doesn't like you, and she's not turned on by you. Do you not understand that? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Dog, you can't. This is why, guys, we always say this is why the aliens don't attack us. Big dog, please listen to me. I'm not trying to be mean to you. But there's nothing about you that says man. So I'm a let it, dog. This ain't for you, dog. Listen. Please go to the red pill or the manosphere. Well, let me get this call real quick before I kick you out. 954, what's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hello.
What's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir?
How you doing, boss? My name is Armando.
What's your question, sir?
I'm just lost, man.
Sir, I'm going to ask you one last time. What's your question? It starts with who, what, when, where, why, or how. What is your question?
How was like, how do I get my girl back, bro?
Okay, call her right now and tell her you want her back and tell her you're sorry and I'll be your bitch. Call
But
her
I
right now.
did. She's not answering my phone
right,
calls.
well, then,
bro.
goodbye. Hey, I'm going to do what she did to you. Watch, you ready? She says, oh my God, it's
No,
Armando. Goodbye. Click, you're gone. God damn it, dog. Why don't y'all have a fucking balls, man? God damn, dog.
Oh, Steven, how do I get my girl back? Talk, beautiful. Will you be my girl today, beautiful? Beautiful, I want you back, beautiful. Let me call Steve. Steve, I don't know what to do. Beautiful is not talking to me, and I really like her, and I don't know what to do. How do I get my girl back?
Get the fuck out of here with that silly shit. What are we doing? 561, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? Let me see. I already hung up on you before. Let me hang up on you. It's the same guy. Let me see here. Wow, he got his buddy call. 561. You're the same guy, but a different number. What's your name? What's your question, sir? You're different from 561-317. What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
My name is Michael, and I just had a few questions. So I'm dealing with these two girls, and I don't know which one I like.
Okay,
better.
Michael,
How you think?
call one of them up right now and tell her to come over and suck your dick. Call her up right now. Okay, goodbye. All right, can't do it. No, goodbye. I don't know. Hey, dog. Guys, look. As I say for all you guys listening, you got to game this out. The moment a woman shows you something, then it's your call to go ahead and take care of that something. It doesn't make any sense. Guys, let's continue, guys. Lines are open, guys. If y'all want to call in, we got y'all covered. Let us continue. But as I'm saying for all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. And this is why we always tell you guys, until you learn the game and learn what we're saying, you're not going to win in all this. And we want you guys to understand how you design your world and your life. And I've always said for all you guys, I want you guys to look at everything, your life and your world, gentlemen, as a certain kind of a blueprint. And when you start to really lock into yourself, one thought, one mind, one way, everything in your life begins to change, gentlemen. 914, can I help you, sir? What's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up? 914 going once, 914 going twice. What is your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
John. I was just wondering, I had a question about just a guy trying to get into this game but dealing with his emotions, you know?
How old are you, sir?
31.
Okay, sir, is it 30 or 31?
31.
Okay, sir, we just sent an email to the man mindset, ask for your pathway. Okay, sir?
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's continue. Let's go. Guys, lines are open. Here we go. Let's get this call. Area code 240. I think this might be Maryland. 240. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Pop. I dropped the comment earlier, the long comment that you pinned.
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
What are you talking about?
No, I dropped the comment on the YouTube live video that you kind of pinned and kind of answered to.
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You asked me the same question twice. That's the answer. I had made a comment on YouTube with a question.
What the fuck is your question? Okay, sir, what is your question? I'm sorry, what's your question?
Okay, so I was I had issues with dating.
Sir,
lately.
you still have issues with dating. You still
Yes,
have
sir, I
issues
do.
dating. So can we stop saying you had issues? You have issues
I
with
do.
dating. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
How do you get to the women you want? I feel like I don't have much control over
Sir,
dating.
why do you want women? For what?
That's a good question.
Sir, wait, let me slow this down. How old are you?
I am 24.
Okay, you're not 6 years old, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so can you please explain to everybody what do you want from women?
That's a good question. Okay,
wait. Let's slow it down. Okay. Why
Mhm.
don't you just say I want some pussy? Is
Yeah,
that so
I
hard?
want.
All right, let's
I want some
wait.
pussy.
No,
Yes, sir.
let me slow it down again. What
Yes, sir.
do you want from women?
Pussy.
Okay. Now, let me ask you two
Mhm.
questions. What
Yes, sir.
what is 2 plus 2?
4.
Okay, you answered that in 0.5 seconds.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
tell me why a woman should fuck you.
Well,
no,
I mean, I
that's
look.
not.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Why should a woman fuck you? Please take your time. Tell us why a woman should fuck you.
So I mean, I have a lot going for myself. I'm 24, in shape. I've won a few national championships and a few martial arts I've trained in. And ever since I retired, I've really felt a big change in purpose, as in I didn't have anything more to hold on to. And I feel like that's kind of transpired down to my dating life. I feel like
Sir, can
the
you
way
tell
I
me?
had
Can
it.
you tell me
Yes,
how
sir.
your martial arts is gonna make her pussy wet when it's time to play with her pussy?
So when you're beating somebody up in front of 100 and
No, I'm
1,500 people, then
asking you, can your
yes, sir.
fucking martial arts skills talk for you?
No, sir.
So if your skills can't talk for you, then how you gonna make her pussy wet?
That's true. With game?
You ain't got no game. Cause all you doing is okay, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
I got you, dog. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you got some pussy?
About 2 months ago.
Okay. So, do you know how to turn a woman on?
Not precisely, no. I kind of.
But I thought
I've
you have
freestyled my whole life.
No, I know you've been freestyling all your life because you ain't got no game.
Right.
Right. So I don't understand your question.
Okay, so can you define game for me?
Game
and
is
where I should look at, or at least questions I should find answers for.
Game is an unconditional love for yourself. It has nothing to do with your finances, it has nothing to do with your height, your money, or anything outside of you, sir. It's a mentality that you have.
Right. Understood.
An unconditional love that you have where you are locked into who you are so much that you don't run behind pussy because you have something called diamond dick. And that means when a woman meets you, she's going to recognize you're soft, you're weak, and you can't fuck, sir. That's what she'll recognize from you. But for me, she'll recognize I have personality, I have self-awareness, I can communicate, I can delegate, I have adaptability, I can cultivate wisdom, I can affect change. She's going to recognize I'm motivated, I have a standard, I have laws, rules, codes, principles, narratives. She's going to know I have not only confidence, sexual confidence. She's going to know that I have courage. She's going to know my character. Oh, man, she loves the way I make her laugh. Do you know that's a way to make that pussy wet? But anyway, she's going to know that I'm a fun person. She's going to know that I can always change it up. And you know what? I don't even have to give her the dick to make that pussy wet. Do you understand the difference between you and I? And I have listen, I am 54. I'm 5'7", and I've got a dad bod. And the only karate I've done was maybe when I was in the 3rd grade and watching kung fu movies. So there you go.
Yes, sir.
So do you understand
That's
that,
fair.
dog?
I understand.
Okay, do you understand? So what I'm saying is, buddy, you just got to learn the game, okay? You're going to be okay, but you got to understand that you're not designing your design. You're okay. You're pouring all your time into things outside of yourself. You're not laying a foundation down. You pour your time into things that distract you, not things that grow you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You pour all your time into women because you want some pussy, right?
Yes, sir.
But you don't want women to respect you, and you don't want to make them work for your dick. Why you want to give your dick away for free?
That's valid.
Well, I'm just saying. So my question is what are you building? See, listen, the thing is that I keep telling you, I don't want to tap into a woman. I don't want to lie to her. I want her to realize when she's fucking with a man, right? I'm always going to be the conductor. I am not her instrument. Now, I'll be her dildo, but I won't be her instrument.
Yes, sir.
She can break me and I can make her, we could, have some pussy play, make her come, make her cry, make her moan. I can do all that. But that's the only instrument I'm going to be, her fucking dildo, where she's like, you know what? I got an itch, Steve, scratch it. It's about 2:30. I got it's probably around between 12 and like 2:30 is like, let me play my pussy time. She wears a t-shirt and panties and shit. Wait, call. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm old. I just went off into nowhere to another tetherland. But what I'm saying to you, big guy, is this: is that every moment I build for myself, but I also help the woman understand what she's dealing with. And she's not dealing with somebody that's trying to fuck. I'm not trying to fuck her. I'm trying to show her why she should fuck me. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? For you guys out here, y'all are not gaming this right. And you're too busy being an instrument to her versus being someone that can conduct. I want to conduct that pussy. I want to conduct her emotions. I want to work her emotions and that pussy between her ears. Not the one between her legs. Don't ever go for the one between her legs. But you always
Yes,
go
sir.
for that. All right?
I have just one input actually. The way I understand this and the way it makes sense to me, the way you explain it to me is like back then when I was fighting, I was very razor sharp focused, and it always came in as a second. And every woman that I've ever dealt with at the time, and I had a lot of ease doing that, they would always tell me I like how focused you are, and I like how hard you work for the things you want. And
All right,
now
yeah,
that I
but wait,
retired from sports,
but you get her in bed, you better can I put the tip in?
yes, no, I
Come
didn't do
on,
too
come
bad
on,
for myself,
come on.
Brandon.
Yeah, come on, dog. You bust that nut real fast, man. You ain't
No.
even. Come on, dog. You ain't even.
So I'm African.
Come on, dog. Oh man, come on,
No,
dog.
so I have receipts. No, seriously, like
dog.
That's the change that really surprised me from when I was very sharp and goal oriented versus now that I have more time and I don't work as hard.
All right, look, dog. If you believe you can fuck, I'm a pirate. Arr, arr, there she blows. I'm pirate. You're matey. Let me get your booty.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm such a whore. I can even make a pirate into booty. I'm sorry, what's up? I'm saying,
no, yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying like the big change, right, in my work ethic and how the standards I held myself to.
Dog, this is not about your work ethic. So you guys getting it wrong because you're not gaming it out. It's not your work ethic. It's the fact that you're a fucking instrument. That's the fact. You're not a conductor. You don't know how to manage her pussy. And you don't know how to invoke a woman that wants to, you should want a woman to daydream, touch herself, masturbate quietly, and come, and you don't even know it. Now, you know how I know you know? Because they tell you later on after you make them come, where they tell you know what, I played my pussy to you several times. I love how you send me the voice message. Oh, wait, do you send women voice messages?
I have not.
No. Right, because if you send one, it sound like this.
Well, I fight karate, and I like Jello, and I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches when I can. So what are you doing?
You think she gonna play with her pussy or something like that, man?
Not
Right,
at all.
man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. You got.
I just got here yesterday, so I'm catching up.
All right, well, you keep catching up, dog. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, wait, were you that pee poppy popey thing? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I'll put you back in. I thought you were trolling, so I will.
No, not. Is that bad?
Yeah, wait, are you still in the room, or did I kick you out? I'll bring you back in. Did I kick you out of the room?
No.
Okay.
I hope not.
Well, I hope
I'm
not.
I'm not on YouTube right now.
Okay, well, check and see if I did. If not, I'll bring you back in. Anyway, I got to continue the show, buddy, but I appreciate you, big dog. But hey, man, you ain't hitting the bottom, dog. You got to hit that pussy right, okay?
Yes, sir. I got you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, brother. He said, I'm South African, so he said I'm African, so I'm fucking. Anyway, guys, lines are open. Shout out to you guys out there. I'm trying to tell y'all the importance of designing your life, gentlemen. I want to say for y'all guys out here, this is what's so important about the game. But I'm saying, guys, when you don't make the game about the pussy, right? And you make the game about what you build. Okay, so if I talk about building, gentlemen, this is where the sexual amusement part comes from. Gentlemen, I want you guys to create an environment that when a woman fucks with you, that you are a sexual experience, and every ride in your amusement park has its own theme to it. And when you ride your own ride with your own theme, everything changes. Let me see. I think this is the same. 954, what's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey man, this is Armando, man. Why's your bald headed ass?
Oh my God, dog. Come on, man. That's what are we doing, dog? Why are you judging another man? Why would you call in and judge another man? Armando, come on. Hold on. I think he needs help. I feel bad for him. Oh, Armando, wait a second. Let me call Armando because he needs help. Wait a second. Armando, I'm gonna call you in 1 second, buddy. Armando needs help. 720. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 720 going once. 720 going twice. All right, call back 720. So let me call him back. All right. I understand something. Armando, why are you judge men, dog? Isn't that homosexual?
Because why did you hang up on me like that, man? That was rude.
No, Armando, because Armando, don't you know how to did your parents tell you to come on and be kind to people that you don't know? Especially when you're going into their world.
When I was going to ask you a question, you hang up on me, man.
Armando, you're asking about my body. Do you know the women like my hair? My head bald. You want to know why?
What hair? You don't got hair. Your head bald.
No. I got a little prick. Okay. So when I'm in the shower with a woman, I like them to. Have you ever had a woman straddle your hair with her clit rubs up against the crown of your? Oh, never mind. You don't know about that because you ain't getting pussy.
So you like it on your bald headed ass.
You ain't getting any
that's what you like?
Okay, sir, how can I help you? You're calling me. That means that you have a problem. I don't. I'm not
because I want to
you.
know why you think that you got it like that, man.
Dog.
What makes you think that you got the sauce like that, man?
So I just started this yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're right.
I've been watching you for 2 months. You did not start this
Wait,
yesterday,
sir. You shouldn't be watching me for 2 months. What the fuck are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Why would you watch me for 2 months? I can't get.
I don't know what I'm doing either. And you're misleading people like me, man.
You're right. I cannot get women at all, sir. Can you help me get a woman? How do I talk to women, Armando? Teach me.
Maybe be nice and you don't hang up on me.
No, Armando, teach me how to get a woman since you know more than me. I just started yesterday. I don't know anything about a woman. So you teach me, sir,
well,
please?
I was calling because I wanted you to help me get my girl back, man.
Okay, Armando.
She left me for my little brother and I'm fucked up,
sir,
now.
This is not for you, okay? You need to go to the red pill. I can't help you. I can't, okay?
The red pill?
Yeah, this is a show for winners. This is a show for winners. You're not a winner, okay? All right? So if I were you, that's kind of a homosexual. This is not a homosexual place. You shouldn't be watching me for 2 months. This is not for you, buddy, okay? Okay? All right? So you have a good day, okay, buddy? But this isn't for you.
Fuck you, man.
Why you getting mad at me? What'd I do?
Because, man, I'm just trying to get some advice, man. And you can't even give me no advice. You just belittling me, man.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
All right, 720 for the last time. You called for it twice. What's your number? 720-260.
Hello, Steve.
What's
Steve,
your
sorry, my name is Abdel.
What is your name, sir? What's your question?
My name is Abdel. My question is, if you have an advice for someone who's trying to learn the man mindset, what advice would you give them if they're struggling to keep their word?
Sir, how old are you?
I'm 22.
What do you mean keep your word? What are you talking?
Like, I'm sorry, I know. Let's say, oh, I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow, or oh, I'm gonna do something.
Sir.
Yes.
You only go to the gym to look at pussy. You don't go to the gym to work out. See how you giggle? Hold on.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at something else.
No. I'm just kind of undefeated what I do, so I always got to grab my belt and everything.
Yeah.
So, how much red pill have you listened to, sir?
None. I'm just starting the pathway.
Sir, I don't know if you started pathway because I mean you're not a student of mine.
No, not yet. I'm not.
No, you're not. So I think you just get your pathway if you are serious and you'll be good. But I gotta continue the show, buddy. But I don't think you're serious, man. You want to go to the gym and lie to women, dog.
No. That's just an advice. That's
okay, buddy. Look, okay.
Like keep your word as a man.
Okay, well, your phone's beeping, dog. Your phone's beeping. Okay, all right. Yes, my God, that's weird. Anyway, guys, let's continue, guys. Continue the show, guys. If you guys have a question, we got y'all covered. But gentlemen, I want y'all to see why women fuck us for free. I really want y'all to see why they fuck us for free. I'm showing you this is what's out there. This is the choice women have. Guys, here you go. They got a choice between these young kids who can't fuck versus these old ass men like us that have other women and they'll share us. I'm dead serious. They don't want these motherfuckers. But let us continue, everybody. Let's continue out here. So what we're saying to all you guys out here when it comes to building your life and your world is that you got to treat every moment the way you treat building your world and your environment up. And if you can build your environment up the way we know you can, you're always going to win in a game. And a lot of people don't win because they don't understand that I want you guys to be rare. And you can't be rare when you move the way you move, okay? And the thing is, I want you to understand that we see the patterns, but you guys don't see them. Where most of you guys go wrong is that you build for the woman, but you never build for yourself. And when you don't build for yourself or you don't build for the woman, you're never going to win, especially in this game of meeting women, talking to women, getting to know them, and growing with women. You're never going to do that. But also, guys, this is very important. I want you guys to understand this. It is very, very important that you guys out here have to have an immunity to social programming. You guys out here are being taught to hate women. You're being taught to be manosphere, red pill. You're being taught to lie to women and all this other stuff. Okay? Most of you guys are not acting and moving like men. The problem is you're moving like echoes. You think that you're actually choosing your life and your world and your lifestyle. But what you're doing is you're repeating and regurgitating information from a place that hates women. You're repeating information and stuff like that from people that will not help you grow as men. And this is why the game is so important, because if you guys learn the game the way we show you the game, y'all are not going to have any problems. And I think what's very important for many of you young men out here that are learning and listening to all this other stuff is that these guys on the internet are trying to get you to manipulate women. But when you make everything about women, you're already manipulated. And this is why many of you guys have your problems. This is why many of you guys lose with women. And this is why a lot of you guys out here are not locked into the game. Because as long as you move the way you move, you think the way you think, and behave the way you do, you're never going to win in this game. And I want all you guys to do that, okay? All right. And listen, and at the end of the day, gentlemen, listen, y'all have to understand that this is what women are dealing with. Y'all have to understand. So many of these people out here are just dealing with issues. They're mad. They're bitter. They're angry. And they just don't know how to move as men. And because they don't know how to move as men, they can't game this up. And they're always going to have the issues. And that's why women, y'all have to be careful out here. And I really don't even talk to the women, but ladies, these are the same guys that's going to take you out to dinner. And the same guys are going to try to kiss your ass to get your ass. But ladies, y'all have to be careful. All you women out there, you have to be careful. Because a lot of these young men not only have daddy issues and mommy issues and problems out there, it's just that they don't know how to operate as men. Because there's something that's going on in the water where a lot of these young men are actually crying for help, but they just don't know how to get the proper help. Because what they're doing is a social programming out there is really an invisible cage. Okay. And if we look at the cage, gentlemen, get y'all crayons out. The cage is a cage of what's cool for the moment. Remember, Metal, being on your purpose, money, clothes, status, no fap, looks maxing, Riz, drizzle, and 100 men versus a bunny rabbit or some shit like that. So this is a cage that a lot of men are doing. And guys, let me show you why y'all go wrong, and this is very important. Get y'all crayons out and check this out. Y'all are too busy in this cage doing what everybody else is doing, but you're expecting a different result. And this is a cage of what people will think. And if you look around you guys, okay, you see it everywhere. Okay. A lot of you guys line up for that new shitty ass iPhone like y'all are addicts. Y'all line up for the next red pill word or the next way to talk shit about women or call them modern. Or I don't know what they say about women nowadays. It's something to say something about women, but what they're doing is that guess what? Somebody told them how to think and someone told them what to be because they're so frustrated. They want to be part of something versus be an individual that lives on his own. And what I'm saying for all you guys out there, most guys, their identity and who they are is not built on being a man who does his own thing. If you think about every guy, not all guys, and gentlemen, this doesn't make you bad, but you got to see for what you see. This is why women have an advantage over you guys out here. Because most you guys, every piece of you guys come from an advertisement, a trend, a voice outside of yourself that you are a puppet to, and you string along to the algorithms, the commercials, and the red pill or manosphere guys or the culture, but not yourself. You never took a moment to be the owner of yourself, but you're more or less a customer. And when you get around a woman, that's why you're so invisible, because women are not locked in to young men who ain't locked in. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, when you get the game, you're going to be immune to social programming. Gentlemen, I've never said don't go to the gym, but most of y'all just started going to the gym because you think the gym is a club. You got guys going to salsa dancing, trying to get some side put. It's like you guys out here are trying to do things to get around women to think that if I do that, I had a guy, I had a few, matter of fact, it was weird. You know, I had a couple of clients today talk about church macking, and you're not supposed to do that. Beautiful has a question. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let me get this question right here. She says, what's the difference in a woman enjoying a man versus pleasing a man? Oh, whoa, there we go. All right, I like that. Well, I think that the enjoyment is when, okay, so beautiful. If I ever had a woman, I would give her pure pleasure. Like I got this thing beautiful called clockwork. And people don't understand. It's got this thing called clockwork, right? And it's something I like to do on a special woman that loves, that little quiet time and shit like that. That's her enjoying me. You see what I'm saying? That's her enjoying my words while she touches her body and comes for me. Now, pleasing me is her following instructions. Pleasing me is her sitting around here and not fighting against the rhythm of who I am. Okay? That's what I'm saying. So there's nothing really wrong with what you're saying, beautiful, but it's very rare that you'll ever get to experience enjoying somebody, because a lot of guys are very insecure. And that's the thing. A lot of guys out here don't know how to talk, the amusement park. They don't know how to make you feel sexy, seen, heard, understood, or appreciated to a point where you want to spend some one-on-one quality time. So it's a very rare thing that you will get to actually enjoy somebody. But please a guy, you're not going to want to please anybody who's very insecure and don't believe in themselves. See what I'm saying? So that's going to be a rare thing. That's going to be hard to do, but it was a great question. Guys, any guys, y'all got a question, guys, go ahead and ask. That was a good question, beautiful. But what I'm saying for many of you guys is that your self-worth will never hit the pussy between her ears if you are tied into external things, because external things will have you lose power. Gentlemen, again, as I said before, if you're an athlete, if you got in a car accident, or you're fucking training for those muscle competitions, there's nothing wrong with going to the gym, because that's what the gym is for. But a lot of motherfuckers go there for the wrong reasons, because there's some kind of hold on, another question. Hold on a second. Beautiful says, wait, there is a second part. Let me see what she's saying right here. She says, insecure and don't receive being pleased by a woman because they can't handle it. Well, but the problem is, beautiful, when you have the game, why would I need you to please me when I'm cool with it? I don't need a woman to please me, or a man would. But I don't understand what you mean. Okay, not to get in your business, but maybe you can give an example without giving too much away. What do you mean pleased or received? Okay, what do you mean them receiving being pleased? What does that even mean? If you can't discuss it, don't worry about it. I'm not trying to pry in your business, but I don't understand what you mean. They don't like receiving being pleased by a man. That the math isn't math, and that's not really making any sense. So I don't understand what that actually means when you say pleasing a man or something like that. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Wait a second. I think I hit a wrong button. Let me call this person. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. I think I hit a wrong button. Let's see. This person be fucking bugging me and shit.
Hello?
Why don't you take your ass to bed? How old are you? Are you a kid?
Hello?
Yeah.
I've been calling you for the past week now, and you have not answered my calls. You haven't paid any of the kids' bills.
Okay.
One of them's getting bald, and you need...
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Hello?
What the fuck are you talking about? How old are
Hello?
you?
I need that money.
No,
Are you
how
going to send
old?
me...
Get the shut the fuck up. I don't know who the fuck you are, but god damn it. What in the fuck? Yeah, Nina, I'm interested. What is that even? I'm interested to know what she means by the question she's asking. I mean, again, if you could, okay, if any woman, hey Nina, maybe I'll ask you, since beautiful answer the question. What does that mean, pleasing a man? Like, what are we talking about? Because as a man, you fucking following my instructions is pleasing to me as a man, but I don't know what she means as pleasing a man. Jillian has a question. Can the man who enjoys giving pleasure more than receiving it, and the woman who feels it the same, actually be? Yeah. I honestly think so. Yeah. Well, the thing is that Go get pleasure more than receiving it. A woman who feels the same actually be well. The compatibility is the way the woman is moving. The pleasure is not in what you do, so to speak, is how you're moving. It just all depends. It's all depending, but there are ways. Remember, guys, I keep telling you all the time. When you're the guy, hey, you know what? Jewelry, watches, no colognes, things. You can show how much you appreciate him by doing shit for him. You know what I mean? You can show him that, you know what? This is my man. I'm fucking with him. So I want you to know that I got you. But I'm trying to understand. When you say please, what are you talking about, please? Okay, ladies, I am not trying to get in your personal business. But y'all are asking this question. What are y'all talking about, please? If I buy him game tickets to his favorite team, but he doesn't know how to receive it. I don't know. You got to reach out to him and let him know. I don't know. Hey, beautiful. But if he's a real guy, the football game should be at your place. Fuck a game. Hey, let's kick off at your crib. I'm just saying, no disrespect, beautiful. It's difficult to say Steve, because I come across males. Well, okay, Nina, I get it. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. She said that she's pleasing by doing tickets. Nina, if you were around a man, not say males, but Nina, how would you want to please that person? That Nina, and without getting, I mean, again, you can let us know as much as you want. The same with Jillian, and beautiful has her way. She says, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to do something sweet, and then you turn into sex. But okay, beautiful. I'm just being honest. Beautiful, let me ask you a question. If you're doing something sweet for somebody, why would he want to go out when he can spend it when he can go in? You're not gaming this out, beautiful. I know you hate it here, but I'm sorry. But you're not gaming it out. Why would you want to go out with somebody when you can cook them a meal or do something in and watch the game at your crib? Wouldn't that be better? Spending some one-on-one time that way? But I see what you're saying. I respect that. Okay. All right. Well, it's all respect. All right. So Jillian says, I'm strictly referring to sexual pleasure. She loves to physically please. Okay. Well, then physically, okay. Jillian, I'm not trying to get in your business. I don't know proximity. I don't know how far he is from you. But if he's close to you, go set something up. But if he's far away from you, hey, set something up. That's it. It's the same thing. Y'all women got to game it out. Come on, ladies. Game it out. Hey, Erica, and still watch the game. Yeah, hey, Erica, and still watch the game. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, she beautiful. Hey, now see, that's what Erica. That's what I'm talking about. She said, fuck it, I'm buying the tickets. If he doesn't want to go, I'm going to take my man. Anyway, okay. I see what you're saying. But no, I would say that why don't you find out what he likes to do versus do that? Because I'm serious, man. No. Hey, listen. Hey, beautiful. Listen to Erica. I gotta continue, guys. Listen to Erica. Anyway, guys, let's continue. Let the women talk amongst themselves. Guys, what I'm saying to all you guys out there, you guys are built differently from your actions. And I want you guys to know the power that you have, because I don't think a lot of people are going to understand the beauty and depth and range that you have, gentlemen. Okay? Gentlemen, this is going to be a weird one. Gentlemen, I don't want to say you're a fraud. Let me show I'm naked at this point. Well, beautiful. Game it out. Maybe a jersey. Wear a jersey. I'm sorry. But I'm saying to you guys out here, y'all guys are not frauds, okay? Y'all are not frauds, okay? The problem is that you're living your life wearing a mask, blending yourselves into shapes when you get around women, but you never shape to you. You're always chasing the woman, chasing approval, and that is never going to do anything for you. You wake up every day and for some reason you put on a costume because you wear something you think women want to see, okay? Yeah, hey, yeah. I think about that. And that was a funny one. That made me smile. Y'all, all four of y'all made me smile. Shout out to you, beautiful Jillian, Erica, Nina. Y'all all, that was funny. Y'all was good. That was good. That was funny. That made my cake ass smile a little bit. All right. Anyway, ladies, I'm working, damn it. All right, anyway, what I'm saying for you guys out there, don't wear costumes around women, gentlemen. I don't want you to work too hard, but this is not about manipulating a woman. What I'm saying is that you want to know what makes it purr. You want to know what turns them on, gentlemen, and I want y'all to soak this up. What makes it purr? What makes them want to talk to you? Hey, guys, what makes them want to touch themselves? What makes them want to do clockwork and everything in between? Give them orgasms, crygasms, and everything in between is authentic self-ownership. Gentlemen, I ask all you guys out there. Oh, wait a second. Hey, hold on. Hey, Pink, quick question. Did you start watching Black Rabbit? Did you start watching the Pink Black Rabbit? Let me know, Pink. I know you said you was going to check it out, but let me know if you watch it, okay? Let me know because I remember you said you was going to check it out. I wondered if you started watching or not. Let me know. But anyway, let me know, Pink. But anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here, authentic ownership is totally different. Because what you're saying is that I want you to accept me for who I am and not what I think you want me. Yeah, okay. Hey, did you see okay, did you watch it all? Did you binge it? Let me know how much you watched of it because I hope you see where I was talking about where the woman was running both them motherfuckers. And you know what, Pink? She has some dick sucking lips, guys. She looked like she could suck the paint off a dick with those lips. But anyway, Pink, tell me what you think about that show. But anyway, for all you guys out here, I'm saying for you guys, this is why the game is so important because a woman is not going to desire your weakness. They're going to desire your strengths, your essence when you don't pretend, when you don't apologize, and you don't play a role that somebody else wrote for you. Stop trying to be the man you think a woman wants and start becoming who you are and grow from that and build from that, gentlemen. And this is where so many of you guys get lost. It's not the Nina, stop. Wait. What? No, wait. Stop. Jillian, stop. Nina, calm the fuck down. God damn it. It's the heart. Y'all ain't shit. Pink, I'm just asking. No, BMG, what are these women comedians now and shit? She talking about it's not the lips, it's the heart that matters. Well, I guess for all my guys that know about my 5-play, my pussy eating, I guess you're right. You gotta have a lot of how to eat that pussy right way. I see what you're saying. But anyway, you're on episode 5. Cool. Okay, keep watching it. You starting to see the build up, Pink, but you starting to see the problem too. That woman is a fucking problem. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm not even getting that. Anyway, guys, let me continue, man. These women get nasty as fuck. She said, it's the heart shape on those lips. Anyway, as I was saying for you guys out here, authenticity cannot be faked, okay? It flows from who you are. And you know the greatest power that you have is not in pretending to be something. I want each and every you guys to learn how to amplify who you actually are. And listen, women will accept your flaws. And guys, women will accept your hey guys, you don't have to have a chiseled ass body for a woman to want to fuck with you. All right? You don't have to have one. You can have a dad bod or regular bod or You can be chubby or whatever you are, guys. Be proud of who you are. Never try to change the complexity of your body for a woman. They will accept you. Hey, guys, that emotion, you guys, all these women in here may have a criteria of a guy, but her emotions don't give a fuck. No matter what these women are saying, all these out there. Guys, y'all got a question, go ahead and put a Q. What I'm saying for you guys out there, all these women have a criteria of what a guy is to them. But what I'm saying is their emotions don't. And that's what I'm saying. If you can hit that emotion, you can see how much heart Nina has, how loud Beautiful can scream, how Jillian can shape things into hearts, and that Erica's being quiet as fuck. But I'm just saying, y'all can learn. Oh man, this is fucking crazy. Guys, all my dogs out there, all the guys listening, if y'all have a question, go ahead and put a Q in the guys, because we're gonna lock it in with Rosebud at 11 East, guys. And we just want y'all to know that, listen, for all you guys out there, no, Beautiful, it's true. It's true. All you women have a age and a criteria and all these things for all these people. But when you meet him, and guys, when you're him, they change the rules for you. That's what you want to be. You want to be the guy that they change the rules for. And hey, you know, put that heart in there. Hey, put the heart in that motherfucker. And louder, Beautiful, louder. See what I'm saying? Make him scream. Make him scream, gentlemen. Make him scream. Gentlemen, if y'all have a question, go ahead and ask, man. We kicked enough game for the day, but we have a little more. We ought to take a few more calls and things like that. But I do want to let y'all guys know, Rosebud and I tomorrow at 11 East, we'll be kicking it. My question was serious. Let's see, if you're both trying to move on each other, can you really be? Well, the compatibility. Okay, Jillian, the compatibility is it's not the physical. It just okay, Jillian, a lot of these guys don't know how to please women. And guys like myself, K Zaggin, we always talked about it all the time. Unselfish lovers. I am very, 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 very unselfish. I like to make the woman come and come and come, but very unselfish. So if you have that hunger, I don't know if it at a clash. It just depends, because a lot of guys would like what you're doing because it leaves them from doing things to you. So I don't know how the compatibility would be, because I really believe the connection, or what Nina says, the heart, will already be locked in. If it's locked in here, it will always be everywhere. Okay. All right. Let's see here. She said as far as I just scroll on my phone. Okay, I got you. All right. You say women want attention, affection, and exclusivity. Well, Vix, you can, I don't know if that's a woman, but Vix, you may get a different kind of exclusivity where the guy is seeing other women, but he will treat you like you're the only woman on the planet if you're lucky enough to be with him. But, you know, some women will accept it, some won't. Some will move, some won't. And you know what? It just all depends. Every woman moves differently, and every woman reaches out on their own time. That's it. You just can't really, Vix, you can't really put exclusivity, especially when you get with somebody that can really flip you upside down. Oof, sexual exclusivity? Well, that all depends on the person you're dealing with, because most guys just don't fuck everybody. So, okay, you just got to be careful. The person that will give his dick away is somebody that's not going to give you exclusivity. What he's going to do is he'll smash anything, and that's what you have to be careful about. Be careful about the guy that will smash anything. But the guy who is, I'm not going to just do it for everybody. That's someone that's a little bit different. That someone's a little bit different. That someone's different. So come on, guys. Don't let these fucking women outdo you guys in questions and stuff. Come on, guys. My God, these women are asking all these damn questions. And wait, hey Nina, Nina, you're losing. So if right now Jillian and Beautiful are neck and neck. Nina's coming up around the corner. Erica's swinging around, tied up with Pink. So it's a race to the questions. Here's another one. So if he's doing it to everybody, does that make him community? Wait, if he's doing what to everybody? If he's doing what to everybody? What is he doing? What is he? If he's doing to everybody, does that make him community? What doing to who? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I can. Hey, I can respect that. I already know your spot. That's respect right there. Let's see here. Given no, I'm saying that if you know he is, then you know he's easy. Easy. If he's giving it to everybody, you know he's giving it to everybody. No, you don't. I mean, but again, ladies, that's what you women do behind closed doors. Do it. Whatever you do behind closed doors, do it. I salute you, ladies. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody will never know. Nobody will never know. But a beautiful Nina, Jillian, Erica, Pink, and any other women listening, and don't worry about it's exclusive. It's not exclusivity. Privacy matters more. Okay, privacy matters more than anything. And if you can keep a woman's thoughts and everything in between private, that carries more weight than anything else. So it's more about privacy. You want to actually be private, where you keep all things under the sun, behind closed doors. And when you guys, for all you guys listening, what I'm teaching you guys, telling these women, is that the number one thing you must offer a woman is straight up privacy. Whatever we have going on, whatever we do is between us. You never have to worry, and you should always live by the standard that I am never going to put out your business. Okay? Never. And that's what I'm saying. Never. Yeah, and I agree with that. But I'm just saying for all you guys out beautiful, I agree with that. But privacy is important. Because guys, listen, you miss out on so much fun. You miss out on watching them take a shower. And they'll do that privately. And nobody will never know. One-on-one conversations late at night, they'll do that too. Nobody will never know. But also privately, you get to hear their passions, their desires, their fears, their wants, their joys, and everything in between. So when you're that guy, women are going to start to, for all you young men out there, women are going to start to share more information with you guys. And that's going to be the beautiful thing about the game. You want a woman to feel so safe and secure that she wants to tell you everything, because she knows that, guess what? You're not going to say anything. And then when you hit that, like, guys, that's the level you want to hit. Because you want to hit that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you unlock that door, oh man, it's on and popping. It's already on and popping. Guys, 8 more minutes. I got a coaching session to do, but no, it's fine. Gentlemen, if y'all guys are not answering questions, I appreciate it. And the ladies, y'all are kicking ass and asking questions, but gentlemen, y'all gotta step. Gentlemen, look, they're getting ready to go into hibernation. The year's almost over. We've got to get y'all together. These women asked some hardcore questions. Damn. These women asked some shit straight in the paint. Shout out to the ladies out there. Ladies, y'all did a excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. And you guys did an excellent job, okay? And I really do appreciate you guys. And we're going to do everything to allow y'all guys to grow, okay? All right. And let's see here. Let me look at this other stuff. Yeah. Okay, just looking at some stuff right here. Looking at some stuff. Yeah, I got to call. Got to call this old boy up. But anyway, guys, got a few more. I got to answer a few more questions. Jillian asked the question right here. What if she feels safe and secure, but she can't reveal all of her fantasies? How are you? Okay. So, boy, this is a good question. All right, so I want y'all guys to game it out. All right, so Jillian's asking if she feels safe and secure, but she can't reveal all of her fantasies. How do you bring that out of her? I watch this, Jillian. You don't actually bring it out of her. You make her feel enough of a connection with you to take down her own fucking bricks. See, if I'm the one trying to knock your bricks down, then it won't have the impact of the connection. You have to have a greater connection, okay? A greater connection. But when you have a greater connection, it's all about you believing in that person and realizing that, you know what? Because Jillian, there are levels of trust. And Jillian, you have got to figure out what level you're on. And if your level is not at 100, you got to work to get that 100 somehow, some way. Because once you hit that 100, then it gets deeper than that. So even if you feel safe and secure, I can say that's probably in the 80s, maybe in the 90s, but you have your own number. We don't need to know. Just say you have your own number. But if you can reveal things right now and that person is not saying anything, you can always keep revealing, if that makes any sense. Okay, but Unc, wouldn't I have to be careful with her sharing things with me? No, Dub. I want you to look at levels, okay? I'm not talking about being her Tampax from, okay, Dub. Remember, there are levels, okay, Dub? If a woman is sharing things from the surface, you're an emotional dumpster and a Tampax, all right? But I keep telling you, Dub, you want to get on the level of her diary, her journal. You want to get on a level where her most private and intimate thoughts are. Because at that point, the trust is so great when you get to the level of the diary. Do you know what I'm saying? When you get to the level of the diary or the journal, what these women say nowadays, you're not an emotional dumpster. You're someone that she trusts beyond anything. Now, if you're on the surface, Dub, and she's talking, okay, Dub, watch this. If she's talking about other guys, okay, she says you're friendly and you're kind and all that other shit, that's on the surface with a Tampax. But if she's telling you how much she cares about you, loves you, connected to you, thinks about you, misses you, fantasizes about you, you know, Dub, I fear losing you. I think about you all the time. I'm jealous sometimes. I'm territorial. Sometimes I worry that I'm not enough for you. Dub, do you see the difference between that conversation and her saying that, well, there's this other guy that I'm seeing and da 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 da, right? Right? Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So you just got to know where you're at. When a woman shares her intimate fears, her deepest desires, and how she feels about you, then what's going to happen is at that point, she's going to tell you things, and that's part of the connection. What is the immediate response to someone who may not be sexually? Well, beautiful. If this is you with a guy, then you're going to have to teach him. If this is you with a guy, you're going to have to teach him. But if it's the other way around, you have to, again, for that to happen, to actually get the experience, you have got to build up the trust. Like I say, it's just not trust. It's emotional trust. So, Dub, that's what I'm talking about, emotional trust. Emotional trust is where a woman is sharing her deepest fears and all the other stuff. Now, beautiful. If it's the other way around, guy to woman, Oh wait, a woman is saying that to a man. Oh, if she says it to a man, then what will happen is that an experienced person is going to take his time with her. He's going to take his time because he doesn't want to make her feel that everything is rushed. So it's just taking time. It's a stepping stone in the process. But it just like, okay, Dub, give me an example of a beautiful saying. If a woman tells a person that, you know what, I don't have much experience in this. See, Dub, that's the level you want. You want a woman to be able to share that, because a woman's not going to share that information. But yeah, it's just all about experience. But it's not just experience. It's just that, okay, how much you trust that person? Is there a connection? Is there a bond? And then, but to see if there's no bond, there's no connection or anything like that, don't tell that motherfucker that shit beautiful. Don't tell him, because then he'll take advantage of trying to conquer or something like that. And that's not what men do. If you say something that to the right person, he's gonna be like, all right, cool. Even the most sexually experienced man, maybe need God in. Oh, Jillian, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. But Dub, do you see what I'm saying? So again, not to say beautiful, but I'm just saying that a woman doing that, okay? You know what I mean? A woman saying that and doing that and thinking that, God, Nina, I know you're happy, Nina, but you ain't got no questions. God damn, Nina. I mean, the women are asking all the questions. Come on, Nina, join in there. Any questions that I can answer? Hey, ask a whore. ask away. But Nina, nothing? Wow. But hey, I appreciate, respect that, but y'all ask great questions. But Dub, you see the difference? All right. Okay. That's what I want to make sure y'all understand. But again, what is very, very important is that for all you guys out here, when a woman starts to tell you about experiences and everything like that, it's different. He says, when a woman buys you things and you executing free will, will there be any negative blowback if you don't accept those things? Well, here's the thing about free will. Now, well, okay. So if you don't want to accept things, okay, all right, if you don't want to accept things, okay, accept the thing and tell her you don't have to do that anymore. But you got to lead her in doing that. But sometimes you just got to let them say what they want to say, okay? All right. Wait, simple things like don't suck my toe. But you don't know how it feels. Wait. Okay, well, if you don't like your toes sucked, okay, I hear what you're saying. Well, that has to be a conversation between you and him. Because, okay, there's a difference in someone sucking your toes, but there's a difference in you being connected with someone sucking your toes, I presume. TT James says, Uncle Dean, what should we do when a woman tells us her life is chaotic right now? I told you already, she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you, Mr. James. Chaotic is a word women are going to use to tell you that you're not the guy. But the only reason she's saying chaotic is because I'm not going to say she fears for her life, because I don't know if you're a crazy person. But when a woman says chaotic to a man, that means she can't say no to you because she's worried about saying something to you. Okay. This guy says, I should have put a Q, sir, but I'll answer this. He says, you think consciousness is an energy profit complexity, or does it require something beyond matter or something? Well, no. What I'm saying is, okay, we're not, okay, we gotta, okay, that is something that is a deep question, but we don't know what we don't know. So I can't talk about things I don't know that I don't know. But I can only talk about the things that I do know, and things that I don't know is just me, growing me. So I don't know about that in discovery. So I don't know what that. No, but well, okay, but listen what you're saying. If they're very ticklish, you might like that. I don't know. I'm just saying you might like it. I don't know. You might like it. It just depends on where you get it from. Let's see here. This one is, when it comes to conquering our impulses, when in the road to pursuing self-discipline, it's a foundation that process telling yourself no. Does it start from distracting oneself from No. What when you're saying impulses, John? What are you talking about? What do you mean SD? I'm sorry. What is SD? Guys? What is SD? Can anybody tell me what is SD? SD, something small dick impulses, super dick. What does SD mean? Can someone tell me what SD means? Oh, sad impulse. Okay, I didn't know what SD means. Shit. But but you got to, okay. One thing I learned a long time ago, you got to be in control with your dick. You always have to be in control. Always. All the impulses you get means that you're not in control of the dick, dog. You got to always do that, okay? He said is that he can't fit in or solve her problem. Well, I'm not trying to solve a woman's problem. I'm not trying to fit into a woman. We don't do that as men. As a man, you don't solve a woman's problems. You talk to her and you let her know I'm listening to you. And if you want my advice, please ask. But I'm not here to solve it because sometimes women just want to hear you, just to hear you. I mean, sometimes women just want to talk versus just listen. Nina, you're bad. Y'all, man. Okay. All right. So they like toe sucking. Guess I'm like toe sucking. Well, you're saying what's taking control of me? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. You say, I hope all is well. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, but I'm saying if you never had, my God, look, I'm gonna let the women talk amongst themselves. I'm gonna let them talk. Guys, y'all talk to me. Guys, let the women chatter about getting their toes sucked. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Let them talk amongst themselves. Let them talk amongst themselves. All right, let's see here. Well, what I'm saying, you said take control. Well, no. Okay, this is what I'm saying. There's two kind of people in this beats. I can talk from Zag and I. We only for Zag and I. Okay, for Zag and I. The thing about Zag and I, we are unselfish lovers. So it depends because there are a lot of guys are selfish, and a selfish person is just gonna want to hop on a woman. I mean, I can only speak for myself. I know Zag does, and a lot of us. I like it. I like it's a breakdown of the body. In order to build up this way, that is going to start with banter and flirting, connection, watching her take a shower, connection, masturbation, one-on-one connection, and it's going to build itself up. So you want to build up the connection slowly and surely. So by the time you actually hit, lick, touch, or rub, the connection is already started here versus trying to start it up there. So I don't think a lot of y'all guys get it wrong. But see, most people beats, they don't try to do any kind of connection. They just want to jump on the woman, but they're not trying to connect in any old kind of way. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of derailed. I'm just answering. Pink is over there laughing. I'm just doing that. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. It's just, yeah. I'm just saying, okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Beast. I'm saying that if you can get her here from point A, if you get point A, and every stepping stone is a brick she takes down, and every brick she takes down is tied into a connection, okay? You see what I'm saying? So it's got to be brick by brick by brick. But let's say, what if? And I won't use beautiful. I'll use another woman. What if she doesn't have the sexual experience? But here's the thing: a lot of women don't have the. They don't understand. They don't. Okay. If you guys, y'all listen to these women talk about what they're talking about, the question is when it's happening, what is the connect? It's not the connection of when it guys, soak this up. It's not, okay, there's two things that you got to look at. It's not the connection when it happens. That's not the problem. That's not where it's supposed to be at. It's got to be two things. It's got to be the build up to the connection. And watch this, guys. The most important thing that y'all motherfuckers fail is the aftermath of when it happens. So if a woman is playing with herself and she comes, it's not the making her come from that point, right? What I'm saying is it's the build up to having the orgasm. And then from the orgasm, it's the aftermath of making her feel sexy, safe, and secure, because in her mind, she's like, well, what are you thinking? So I think a lot of y'all guys get it. So a lot of y'all guys skate all the way up. Some of you do, and not build up from that point. But when you hit that point, you don't move to the next, you don't move to the aftermath. Guys, that's why I told you guys, that's why I love doing this. I love the experience of just getting the warm lotion, put it in 5 minutes, and just give them a full body massage and talking shit to her. That's my thing. But that doesn't have to be your thing. But you have to have a thing after whatever happens. So if it's y'all are on live on video, there has to be an aftermath. If she's taking a shower and you watch her take a shower, there has to be an aftermath. If you're making her touch herself, there has to be an aftermath. Any and everything you do has to have a build up. You don't build up to the point of when things are happening. You build up to the before, not the during, but the aftermath is good. You see what I'm saying? Okay. That's what I'm saying. No, hey guys, let the women talk. I mean, let these women talk amongst themselves. I'm just talking to y'all guys out here. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to game this out. And if y'all can actually game that out, y'all going to be better. But gentlemen, what is the buildup that y'all are trying to create? Okay. You're saying I'm trying to have the utility under my belt. What I'm saying, Max, what I'm saying is that I'm saying you have to build up the anticipation to give her an idea, because when you can at least get the orgasm, or gentlemen, there is a connection watching a woman take a shower. And this is what y'all don't even understand. To watch her in her essence take a shower one-on-one, that is a very, very deep sex connection, because most women are never asked that. And it's not just to see her naked body, it's just to watch her wash her body. Just to sit back and watch. It's such a pleasure in that shit. Okay. All right. Well, Jillian, again, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying every woman has their thing. But Jillian, I get what you're saying, but connection changes up because you want to feel his hands on you. Okay, Jillian. I don't think I don't think they're gaming this out. So Jillian says she doesn't, but Jillian, there's a difference. It's based on connection. Based on connection. The deeper the connection, the more you're going to want, because you're going to change everything up for that one person. Wait, Maxwell? No, I ain't telling no. Wait, what? Wait, Maxwell didn't ask me that shit. Maxwell didn't ask me that. Maxwell did not ask me about no fucking sucking toes. Maxwell, I know you didn't. Well, hey, Maxwell, I used to have foot massage 101, but what I'm going to work on, especially when the school opens, I'm going to show you some more techniques that you can do for the foot, the ankle all the way to the foot. I'll show you those things. So I'll show you those things. It gets deeper, but I'll show you that when the school opens up. And these motherfuckers. No. What do you mean? Ask me what? No. No, Max. Don't ask a man what he likes to do in the bedroom. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. What I'm saying is that nah, hey, dog, when you have games, see, y'all missing the game. Y'all got women in here that's comfortable enough to open themselves up. You don't even see the game in this. You think it's funny, dog. The guys, y'all gotta let women feel comfortable around you to talk this way. No, he didn't mean that. He was joking. Guys, you don't need to know what another man is doing. Guys, I will teach you how to eat pussy. I'll teach you how to kiss, touch. I'll teach you how to fuck. I'll teach you all that stuff. But I don't know, but don't. Yeah. When I open the school, I'm gonna show you some techniques and things and ways to touch her and stuff like that. And yeah. No, beautiful. He didn't mean it that way, girl. Stop that. Well, let's see here. Jillian says, maybe unfortunately I've screwed that up the opportunity. So get back to the hunt. Oh, yeah. What they say, one door closes, find the next one. Yeah, get on that shit. Absolutely. I think hell yeah. I highly recommend that shit. Hell yeah. Get back on that fucking hunt. Get that shit. But guys, any more questions, guys? Got y'all, man. Ladies have turned this shit into something from left field. But gentlemen, this is this is how y'all can connect with women. See, when women feel comfortable enough with you, they'll let their hair down because they know, well, you know what? This is a safe environment. We can chop it up. We can talk. You saying? Can you suck toes without using your hands? Oh, there's a lot of things I can do without my hands. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of things I do without my hands. Yeah, I can admit that. That's as much what do they say? A gentleman never. I don't know even that bullshit they say. Yeah. Hey, wait. Make most women feel comfortable, Jillian. I can't say I can't make all women feel comfortable, guys. I can make most of them feel comfortable, but can't make them all. Can't make the guys. You cannot make all women feel comfortable. You can't make them all because some women don't want to fuck with you. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Magician, yeah. Hey, Pink, now you get into discussion. God, that Pink, stop. Let me get back, John. John, you're absolutely right. Never reveal. Oh my Lord, have mercy. No, hey, look, I'm just an old man. I'm just an old man. So yeah, I'm just saying that. Yeah. I can never, and I think about it, and I'm still thinking about that. I never perfected a toe sucking masturbation audio. Still working on that, ladies. I'm being honest with you. I've not perfected that. I've not perfected the toe sucking. Oh, wait a second. I think I figured it out. No, that's going. Man, I guess. I think I figured it out. I don't know. No, Lauren. I am not going to discuss. I am innocent here. I'm not going to discuss what I'm into. But I told you, Lauren, I am a what is it, 604? I'm I don't, yeah. No. I you know. Anyway. Oh my gosh. What is it? Anyway, Lauren's trying to smoke somebody out. Lauren's trying to smoke somebody out. Lauren, stop that. Stop that. Anyway, guys, for all you guys out there, he thinking about her toes right now. Oh, God. Oh, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Did you ever get any of the fantasy adventure audios done? I think Lady in the Mars would be test subject. You know what? I'm still it's not fantasy, it's like erotic, it's erotic stories. That's what it is. It's like erotic storytelling. That's what I want to do. Erotic storytelling. So yeah, it's erotic storytelling. So yeah, it's erotic storytelling. But I've been working on Mouthpiece 101. Yeah. I've got an idea, but no, you know what the thought is? I'm trying to I don't know. I have a few ideas, but I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, no, Jillian, not yet. I'm just trying to do all that, okay? You said I hate it here. You don't fucking hate it here. Stop that, B. You enjoy all of y'all enjoy it here, guys. Anyway, man, y'all look, okay. Look, all right. We're here supporting. Right, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you women. Thank you all of you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I gotta make a call. But hey guys, 10 o'clock East. 11 o'clock East. We're gonna do something. We'll kick it with Rosebud on I think walking away or 7 things that women are doing, because we got to keep tapping on behaviors of women. We got to keep tapping on that. So we keep tapping on the behaviors. We're going to keep doing that. But guys, very good show, guys. Appreciate all you guys out here. We're gonna lock it in. But ladies, shout out to the old ladies in the building. Shout out to the mods. Guys, great questions, great dialogue. Guys, we're going to push it, but we're going to kick it tomorrow with Rosebud and everything like this. So I gotta make some calls. But Dub, no, great questions. Everybody had great questions. Even the ladies had great questions too. And ladies can always ask questions and all other stuff. But anyway, guys, y'all know to get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com. Guys, and Maxwell, don't ask about what a man can do anymore. Don't ask what a man can do, okay? All right, okay, all right. So that's what I'm saying. But I love women always talking. Let the ladies talk amongst themselves. They got it. And ladies, we appreciate you all. Ladies, please appreciate yourself. Guys, hey guys, let's lock it in. Let's get it in tomorrow, man. Let's chop it up at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock East. Let's knock that out, man. And let's get it and do what we do as men. Let's see here. Let me see. Where is it at? I'm not gonna go Dougie. Where's it at?
Just like that.
There we go. Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm gonna have that. All right, guys. Great show, guys. Y'all have a great night, man. Be safe, be healthy. Guys, y'all need to get at me, themanmindset@gmail.com. Guys, you need me, holla at me. IG right here. Y'all know what to do. Y'all get it. Let's go.
Just like that. Man mindset. just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now we're dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in, hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again, hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the manmindset@gmail.com. Like, subscribe, and share. Let's go.